Shout out to the family. What up, y'all? Peace to the chat. Peace to everybody out here. Or peace to my reflections. For I am I, and I know who I am. You know, me is me. You know, we all agree. Shout out to everyone in the world, you know, in it, who is really in it to win it, who is lit and know it. The choice was yours for you to be here. If you knew that you was pure, just be you or PU. You know? Ari, Emmy. So I just came to just say what's up to everybody. You know what I'm saying? What's up to the God, not Schumer? What up to everybody, man? I hope y'all was able to see what's all the shit going on. We can tell what's going on in the world. You got eyes to see. Only you got eyes to see. Nobody made you come here to be with P but you. You was P. You. Pure. All right, look. Y'all know I like to give y'all a nice little energy just to get y'all waking and rolling. Y'all should be out and about in y'all way. All right? Been working out, getting my workout on. So, yeah, take care of yourself. Love yourself. Really get to know yourself right now. That's what this is all about. Lock in. Tap in. This is a great song. I don't own the rights to this music, but I do have the right to play it. I like it. I love it. It moves me. Shout out to Samari Gold.
Only Jah alone will I answer. I will sacrifice my life for Jah to least He deserves. In my mind, my meditation never weak. Still I am confident and can't stop I want from speed. I am here to serve you. I am here to follow the emperor. I am here to serve you. I am here to follow the emperor. My life's journey is to help the poor and sick. With the faith in time, I know I can do it. Selfish desires will make mankind sin. Those that are in evil shall never prosper in me. Yeah. I am here to serve Jah. I am here to follow the Emperor. I am here to serve Jah. I am here to follow the Emperor. So much. In my struggles, I call upon His Jah. The foolish man looks down on the teachings of the emperor. I live my life pure 'cause I am a Rasta man. Don't you be the one to be so time to save your son. I have understand. Me so Jah, I am here to serve Jah. I have understand. Me so Jah, I am here to serve Jah. I have understand. Me so Jah, I am here to serve Jah. I have understand. Me so Jah, I am here to serve Jah.
Yes, Lord. One more jam before we get into the bill. It's gonna be a little quick little bill. Shout out to everybody in the chat.
When all else fails, I will be home.
Shout out to damn Josh. Motherfucking God. Shout out to everybody, man. I love y'all. Truly, I do, man. I love y'all. Shout out to the HOTC.
Tough man, tough and broke man, they get there, you know. Oh, we let them know the nice and them to know. For them to know, them better. Make Jah be the present, watch poverty life be a past. Vanity vanish, Jah love everlasting. This system of life powered by love. No spending nothing on the offering. Money and grudge, practice love. And send it off in on the offspring. This a be used to my mode. Just listen to the voice from my phone. It is life like a road. It don't know. Some man have a face to face. Me have to survive. I use life like a road in the stone. Some man have a neck it out. We can never go. I see when we get up, we fighting to get out of it. But you have the spiritual feet. It looks like the system designed me fall down. We have to make it back up somehow. What the hell? Because the climb up on the ladder, you know. The same man make up pick the killer. You stay home and focus on your journey. We can't tell you how to make it. You choose life like a road and no one. Some man have a place to fight. We have to survive. I use life like a road in God's storm. So many of the name is gone. John never come. When John never come. It's a small life that must exceed time of my days. So I can make it out. Yeah, we have to survive. You should have got strong as a business handle. Just fall at this time. If you don't have fear, teach you must survive. You can't survive. Just use life like a road and no. Someone have a place to fight. We have to survive. I use life like a road in the storm. Someone have a make it out. We have to survive. 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 We have to survive.
More life. hear the cry. I release my boxes and let them go. Yeah, man. Say fuck you in minutes, man. You know, certain things touch you and move you in a certain way. You know, certain things can move you in a way where nothing else can ever move you. You know what I mean? Y'all don't get it. See, motherfucker want to make a joke. You know, I ain't a real guy. I'm a real one. I don't play. I joke around. I like to have fun, but I serious at the end of the day about what the fuck I say. And I mean what the fuck I say. I might sound mean. You know? I just being me. I feel all the pain in the world. Crying now. You hear me, Lord? Sometimes I get moved. A lot emotional. You know? Because I move with a fucking emotion. I mean, I love. And I hate hurt. I hate to see anyone hurt. I really do. I really hate to see you guys hurt. I don't want to make you guys feel no type of way, you know? The world is crying right now, you know? See? I cry. Have you niggas ever cried before? You know? It's only water. It's only fucking water. You know? Nigga whining. So whining. I show you how I whine. I whine when I cry. You know? Niggas not real. They can't touch you like I do. I touch you fucking really. I'll make you feel me. Hear me. All right. Enough of the bullshit. I'm just saying. Look, it's this energy that's coming out. It's radiant. It's radio. Raw. D-O. Red. Raw. Talk about some motherfucking radiation. You know? Shout out to everybody. Copper Butterfly. It's much needed. I give everyone love. They want to bring the God down. You can't bring me down. I'm going to stay the fuck up. I'm going to stand up for all of you. I always have. No one want to pay me no attention, though. I had a fucking joke for everyone. Joke on Huey. You know? Like right now, I feel so much pain for the world. I'm unaware of what the fuck to do. Don't know what the fuck going on. Can't hear my voice loud. Especially at night. Loud. Can't even think. Can't even speak. I have to think out loud. Right, talk so vibrant. The fuck y'all talking about? The fuck do you guys got going on in your life? Who the fuck do you help? Who you concerned or what? Y'all niggas fucking joke all the time. Upon the spells. Nigga, I ain't really fucking care. I could care less. I know. So many people tell me, call me all day. Telling me they can hear me, can feel me. Calls all day. I call everyone. I can feel them. We're trying to figure it all out and figure it out. But no one want to figure it in. It was all inside of you. They never figured that out. And try to figure out everything else. What the fuck going on with everything? What the fuck is going on with you inside? Anybody ever stop to think about that? What the fuck is going on with you today? Why are you feeling the way that you're feeling? Why you feel like life's slipping away? Right in front of your face. I feel like I lose my everything. And they're not around me. Trying to hold on. Like a fucking rope. Try to use the fucking rope to pull myself out of this fucking dream. Fucking deep dream. You know? The gone you are. You the living G, young G. You the only thing that ever lived, man. I wish I could just share the love I feel for you guys with everyone. I wish I could just share the love with the world. I wish I could just share the world. Let the love shed across the world one time, just like everyone feel the love and vibration. It's vibrant. No one ever loved so much. You always love all the wrong shit. So when those little things get taken away, and you have to love yourself. Whoa, fuck. No one want to fucking love themselves. They want to love a car or the fucking YouTube screen. All of the fake shit. What's up? You did see me? How did you see me? It popped up for you? See? Telling y'all. I'm telling y'all, it's real. My boy just come downstairs and said, I just pop up on the screen. Everywhere. Tell you this shit. Power a motherfucker, boy. When you start pushing, boy, you start pushing, boy. Yeah, the nature. I was outside when the fucking water started coming over me. I don't know what the fuck happened. It just took over me. Always. I don't know where the shit come from. I have so much inside. So much built up. Just trying to find a way to make it all make sense. When nothing makes sense at all. I go out today. I talk to a lady today. I go to the store today. Go give me a ride. I see an old lady. She sit there. I see her all the day, every day. She come in. Every time I call her, she there playing her numbers. I see her today. I always talk to her. I say, hey, give me a good number to play. Give me a good number. Never asked her nothing about her day. We were born 3 days apart. We never knew that. She look at me. She said, boy, dang, you're Pisces. As I talked to her, she said, boy, you preaching today. You sound like the sun. Said, I am. She said, you know you are. And I've been on it all awakening. I can't let it go. That's deep, Yahweh. That's deep. You such a deep brother, bro. It's like I need to hear your speech. Like literally, folks don't even like to hear your speech, bro. But I be needing to hear you, bro. Cause sometimes can't nobody hear me. It's like sometimes no one hears me. Like I just put it. I don't know where the fuck this shit just came from. Y'all should see this shit that I'm erasing right now. I don't know where the fuck it came from, why I did this, but I didn't put this shit in my shit. I never seen this shit, and I was just finna. Okay, let me just know what the fuck it is. Okay, fuck it. I don't even know what the fuck that says, but it says what it said. I don't know. This shit was just in my shit. I don't know what the fuck this shit is. I'm trying to put together a couple things for the community again with my family out here in these streets, so we can I don't know. I just got to get out and move. Being stagnant. I'm moving everywhere. So fast I'm moving. It's like I gotta really move. When the doors are closing in on you, you think, what the fuck is going on? Shout out to Ace Nick. What up, my G? What up, Will B? What up, man?
Peace and love, my brother. What's going down with you? How the energy?
Hey man, I'm feeling great. You know, I might look a little watery, but I'm feeling amazing right now. Just a lot of shit going on in the world. I can feel the pressure everywhere.
Right. I don't know, man.
When I'm
It's just
when I'm out and about, and I'm so fearless, right? I see all the fear. That shit is weird.
man, that's from God, man. When you a warrior, a God, you a soldier in the army of heaven, it ain't nothing in the world that can control you. Like there's no amount of control that can be placed on you where you can just be like, because when you doing work for God, nothing should be able to take you away from your work. Nothing should stop you.
Never did, bro. And it never took me off the ground. That's so weird, bro. Reminiscing over what? Reminiscing over just so much shit that I've been saying. Like I was playing 23. And I'm thinking like when I was 23, how much what I'm thinking now that I'm pushing, how much of what I push out into the world is in front of my face every day. Bro, it's weird, man. I've been writing for a long time. When we was young, we didn't ever want to you got an echo, you got
That's my fault.
no, you good, you good. It stopped. But what I was gonna say, when I was young, bro, we had a thing of being futuristic. We always knew that we was ahead of our time, right? So we wrote with that frame of mind of being 10 years, 5, 10, 20, 30 years ahead of time. Because we didn't know, we knew our time was coming. They couldn't stop us from coming. You feel me? So I wrote for timeless time. You feel me? I wrote for time that was forever time. They were where all time can relate to it. And like, you'd be like, damn, it'd be fucking crazy. It's like, man, did I rewrite all the scripts and the scribes? Because all scribes are just stories being told. You know, the script writers. And everybody had ways of writing scripts to make it stick to the world, to make the world get a picture of it. And it's like, damn, how is the world looking at my picture from such a far away when I'm so minute. I'm nothing, bro. I'm nobody. And I'm everybody at the same time. How is that possible to be able to think with traveling mind when your thoughts is outside of you, bro?
You know, I'll be thinking, cause I'm gonna say too, cause I only been conscious, well, to me, conscious, like in control the past like 2, 3 years, but I've been writing ever since, and I got things that I wrote down. I don't even know where it came from. Like I'll be thinking to myself, like, where did this even come from? Like, how did I even think of this? And I'm getting to the point where it's like God is speaking through us as a vessel. God is using us to get the point across.
I'm in your face.
Great light,
I
brother.
am
Great light.
Christ. Great light to you. For I know
The
all
great
truth.
man Yahweh.
Hey, how are you, brother? I know all truth, and so do you. For I not write these words to you, for you not know them. I write these words to you, for you already know. It's truly your common sense. Come on, man. Come on, sense.
You on point.
Uh-uh.
It's real, bro. The power is real, bro.
For I
Like
am the
when you
only truth
pushing,
that I know of.
literally,
hmm Great light to you, brother. Take care of your daughters. That is your mama.
facts. Take care of your daughter, for that is your mom.
Yes, your mother is eternal life already.
Yeah.
I
And you
know it's hard to
know,
see me. You weren't supposed to. You was programmed to ignore me because I'm lame. I am lamb. And I am also the lion of Judah, and I'm the descendant of David. Literally. Because I can see it with my own eyes. It's where you stand. Literally. The only place that exists. Where you standing. Which is the true love of God. Yahweh, Most High, Creator, or blank.
Being the link.
For every letter is in the tree. Every letter is in that tree outside. You can pull an A out of that tree. A Z, a W. So why people not mad when they read trees?
Mm.
I
Reading
wonder.
paper.
The whole dictionary is in the tree. So that's why you didn't find the tree, because you defining. You can't find when you defining. It's defining. You taking the find out. You're being literally talked to. Literally. You street coded it up, and you're not talking proper English, even though you are. So if you was walking to my establishment, and I was one of the richest men on earth, with false dollars, then you walk in my establishment and you talk the way you talk, then to me, I see an experiment. I'm telling you what I see, because I see you don't read the word of God. If you kind of get what I'm saying. I see you don't read that the tree got every letter in it. You're not reading that. And if I tell you, fuck you, I ain't giving you no fucking job, you'll run and tell your friend how cruel I was to you, and now just mind fuck your friend. You feel what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
I can make sure you, your friend, and your family stay away from my establishment.
And them spells.
It's called mind fucking. But I know I sound nasty. I'm just trying. When you see it yourself, you're gonna call it that yourself. You're gonna call it that yourself, where they have statues within acts. They have statues and acts within an act. You go downtown or wherever you're at, I guarantee you'll see a statue in act. In acting, you'll see a statue in act. So what are they talking to you about? Statues and acts. They're not lying to you.
And when they make those statues, it's not of a regular person off the street. It's of somebody that followed the rules that they wanted them to follow.
Well, actually,
It's
it's
somebody
stone,
that took
it's metal,
control.
it's wood, it's rock. It has no
Right.
life in it, and it will never walk for you. So it is a statue within an act. It's a statue in act. They have statues
Just like
and acts.
Jesus. Just like Jesus. They worship in a statue.
A statue, which is paint. So who they talking about? You, nigga. Period. It's a statue. It's paint. There's no one standing there. There's no one on the TV or radio. Never. You're being mind fucked. Grandly.
Being mind fucked by something that doesn't even have a life inside of it.
Literally. You're in the spells and you claim it, sons of God. You don't want to see what you're being told. You're getting freedom. Like the one that'll come to you, yellow brick roading, telling you that your reality is an illusion and it is false. Well, it is an illusion. It is Lucifer. It is the Luciferi coochie or the Luciferi positive. Luciferi pussy. Luciferi positive. You feel what I'm saying? She loose. See, you perverted your Lucy. You feel what I'm saying? Because when you came out of there, she was loose. Which is Luciferi pussy. Luciferi positive. For one, it's been made of pussy. Afraid of pussy. Literally. Now I know folks gonna sit here and say, Wayne, Yahweh, you gay way, right? Quote, not picking, quoting. So what I'm saying is, you scared of Lucifer, you scared of your baby mama coochie. For her coochie is Luciferi. It's in your face.
And Lucy, when you break that down, that's Lucy, is luring what you see.
Literally. Before you come to the light, get to the yolk of the egg like you did in your mama. For one wants to go to a sucking place, quoting Noonie Chevy. He's in the code, right? I'm going to point these motherfuckers out because to me they literally talking to me. So you can see what evil look like. You can't get what I'm saying? For the face moved over the waters. It was dark and void. He said, let there be light. That was light, and it was good. For you came through the portal of the Luciferi Coochie. You looked at the light. You seen your mama face, and it was good. For the word was God. The word was with God. And the word was pregnant with God, right?
Literally.
And
The
you
I am
know,
word.
here. As I say, I am here. But I mind fuck you. Like, literally, like you got one life to live. I would mind fuck you one life to live. Literally. You got one eternal life to live. So I mind fuck you for one eternal life to live. I'm telling you, you're going to pick at me. You're going to hang me up on wooden statues and bullshit. You know what I'm saying? You're going to hang me on fuckery and laugh at me. And you don't get it. You can't a witness.
H Nick, what it do, family? What it do, Plant
What it
Face?
do? What it do, my brother?
What it do, brother? Welcome to the
Can you hear
platform.
me?
Please, God. Yeah, you good.
Hello.
Okay, cool.
What up, Plant
I'm
Face?
gonna go smoke. I'm gonna mute and go smoke and come back.
All right.
I can
Yeah,
just
man.
barely hear y'all.
You can barely hear us?
Yeah, I
You
can
can't
just
hear
barely
us?
hear you. I'm trying to pull my
Hold on.
volume up, but I can just barely hear y'all.
Might be. Yo, let me take you out and put you back in. Hold on. What about now? Am I low?
A
Can
little
everybody
bit
else?
better.
Can everybody else hear me?
yeah, I hear you.
All right. You can hear everybody else, Nick?
Yeah, I mean it's just low frequency. That's all.
Okay, you sound real loud. You sound good.
I sound loud.
Yeah, he said, yeah, you
Yeah.
sound clear.
Mute the live stream on the YouTube. You on your phone on the YouTube too?
Mm-hmm.
All right, so mute the live stream so it don't echo through. That's probably what it is.
Let me come out and come back in. Y'all continue.
And then when you come in, just mute the live stream because you don't need to have the live stream playing when you come in.
Okay.
All right.
Is that Dreads?
No. That's my brother.
Okay.
That's my brother. That ain't the brother who you were talking to the other day. That
Okay.
was one of my other brothers who was on the bill with you the one night when the other brother Will was on here. When I was like, dang, it was his first night on here. My brother, y'all stayed on all night that one night.
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah, there was the two brothers on it. It was my people. Yeah, it was one of them.
I wanna speak on because what Yahweh was saying about the baby and a mother, that connection is so strong, right? And people don't even realize it. When a newborn baby comes here, like you said, when they see the light, the first thing they see is their mother. And that connection is so strong. Like the baby just got here, but if you try to pick the baby up, it will get to crying. But if the mother or father pick the baby up, it will immediately know that those are the ones that created it.
Those are the only two walking the earth. When you marry the son, when you marry the son, which is Mary, his mother.
Mary, right?
When you marry the son on one knee, for every knee will bow. When you marry the son, you realize it's Mary, right? His mother, which is eternal life. So you realize this is the having children within wedlock, right? So when you marry that son and one realize he's the only one that sees the son, he's the only one to see people live. He's the only one tasting sandwiches. Then he has a wife or she has a husband in the flesh that tastes the son also. That realize he's the only one that tastes, then you won't have children out of wedlock because you realize you are the only one that exists. And she does also.
Literally.
So you walk in as king and queen because that is your crown above your head. You can see why they're trying to divide you. It's divide and conquer, right? You see it. If you look, you'll see it.
They want to break up the household so you can grow up with a programming inside your mind that there's no need to have a household.
Exactly, which is artificial intelligence.
People like me done broke the mold. Damn.
Artificial intelligence educated us, and not word. Some of us have word, which is church, where the sign of God lives. So some of us have the word, which is nature, right? They church. Some of us got educated by artificial intelligence, AI on the back of a dollar. It's in your face.
Siri, can I shit today?
Can you? I am
I have to
serious,
ask
right?
Siri.
Well, I am
have to
serious.
ask Siri.
Yeah, that's an entity. You know it though. You know this entity, don't you?
And that's deep within itself too, because they named a computerized woman Siri for a reason, because
You like a soft voice.
if a man is always popping up on your phone asking what do you need me to find or what do you need me to
Exactly.
do, you're going to get irritated and be like, I don't want to hear your voice. But if a woman does it, you're going to get more comfortable to the sound of her
You see
voice.
it.
It's more relaxing.
Yeah. Mind screwing you when there's no one on there. A spirit.
And that go back to what you were saying. She don't even have a life. She's not even
Exactly. You're being mind fucked. Literally. Dictionary. Please look. You're not being lied to.
It's a difference between being lied to and being manipulated.
Yes. Deception. Intelligent deception and not lies. Because when you get there, bro, I want you to be celebrating the bullshit I got. Like, I want you to be screaming bullshit, like my group called bullshit. That's what I want you screaming. I ain't gonna tell you no lies.
Right. So then when you try to point the finger at them and be like, hey, you've been lying to me my whole life, and they're gonna be like, no, I didn't.
No,
I
I did.
told you the truth. I
The
just told you
truth.
my version of the truth. I didn't
And they
say it was
put
the
D
full
on
blown
there.
truth.
It could be DETRUTH. It could be the truth. Well, we remove the truth. Oh, right. Like you being told the truth to your face. Literally, you're being two-faced, which is adultery. It's not you. You're acting. Everyone's. You come out of the language, you're acting. Period. Because is it hot? Is it shiny? Is it ooh? Is it ah? It's all of the above.
Man, I was just looking at the sun while I was walking home this morning, and I just couldn't get over the fact, like,
It's following you.
yeah, man, like
Literally.
literally, man, literally.
Because you're the only one with the light that you know of. You're the only one hearing me. Period. That you know of.
And that go back to what they said in the Bible, yea, do I walk through the shallow valley of death.
Death.
How are
I should
you
fear no
walking
evil.
through the shallow valley of death if you don't even know where you're walking to? Like you
'Cause you-
said, you have to
yeah.
walk down a lit alley to know what
Literally.
pathway are you walking in the shadow valley of death, because you're not going to know which way to turn or go
Because you
unless
are
the
the light.
path is lit
And that's
for
the
you.
shadow ahead of you. These fools on this foolishness is the shadow. We call it cool niggas. Oh, you on a question. You on a question. You on a question. You feel me? Shown quest where you walk. The only one that's walking you. And I'm gonna go with me. I have what's called bullies, and I'm they bully ye, because I don't mind. Um, I have bullies in my way, and I'm naive. I don't know. You came to do this foolishness with me. All I know, what's cheating? Like they say your girl cheating on you. What's that? Right? What's cheating? I'm naive. You feel what I'm saying? because I couldn't stop her coming. I can't stop her coming and coming, right? Like, so when she go upstairs and shut the door with that nigga, I couldn't stop that shit. So what is cheating? It's like me trying to put a clip on her umbilical cord and say you shouldn't be born because you're gonna go upstairs. You kind of get what I'm saying? It sounds like foolishness to me. So I control no woman unless she give me unless she give herself to me. You know, and even then, I ain't going for that because she'll tell you, nigga, you show. Like, that's why you probably shouldn't have children out of wedlock, right? You don't know who you are. Um, yeah.
That and you shouldn't have children out of lust. That go back to Lucifer. You shouldn't be lured by your eyes because of how that woman look. You should be lured by the way her action and her characteristics is. How do she carry herself?
That come through
Because you
education.
having a kid and you doing it because a lot of people have kids by mistake and they don't and they wonder why they are putting up with that specific mother of the baby. Like, why did God put me through this? And it's like, because you let your own lust and your own satisfaction get the best of
But
you.
every
Now
child
you have to
know.
make up for it.
Every child know why they're here. They know that that's for birth of their child. Every child know this.
Ain't no
One
child made by mistake. God
one
makes children.
yeah, God pregnated every woman, which everyone is the immaculate conception. Everyone is the virgin birth. They got you to blame your uncle. You feel what I'm saying? You call him daddy on earth. When Father in heaven, son impregnated your mama. If you get what I'm saying?
And you know, you just woke me up to something. Jesus wants you to call him Father. And he wants you to ignore your real parents, the ones that actually created you, and he wants you to
No,
worship
listen, let me tell
him.
you. For if I seen you, I have seen the Father, right? So how do I see you? If you look on the rock, you'll find me, right? So how do I see you? Son, for you are the only one standing under your understanding, son, right? So you understand no man. It's up to you though.
And that go
Most
back to
high.
what you were saying about ignorance. If you are ignorant of yourself, that will lead to a personal death
Yes,
that
where you
you
will go into
caused.
the depths.
And
DEPTHS.
nobody else caused that but you because you were ignorant.
Following fools for the blind lead the blind, literally. On the recreation yard being recreationed. It's in your face. If you look, you'll see it. Yeah, it's cool fools. Cool fools. Getting you to be cool. In your face. It ain't no top secret desk with some red writing, yo. It ain't in no Dolce goddamn underground base. You done that damn Dolce underground base. It's you. It's the top secret. Why you ain't never seen the damn president desk with that damn paper, man? Because it's ritual. And it's maybe to give you an idea that that paper exists. Why you distract from the top secret of yourself? Because you might not never go and see that shit on no damn desk. Is it real? It's paint. Mine fucking Israel. Mine fucking is real. The Israels. The one with
What is it?
Israel.
What is
Y'all
this?
start talking real fast to change the subject.
I'm just saying.
You know
Cartoon
how
Y'all
dudes
characters
still got
trying
a
to
be.
good
tell you
minute.
that where you standing ain't real. Cartoon characters. Who is these characters? Who these folks telling you where you stand? Your mama face ain't real. Like who is these folks
Hey,
telling you
I
this foolishness?
need somebody to rewind a minute. Can y'all hear me? I hope y'all can hear me. I need to
Of course.
Yeah, somebody
rewind to
said
the part
slam.
where someone said the mother, mothers. Wait, y'all are here by mistake or something like that. Can y'all rewind if you choose to?
I don't remember pronouncing mistakes, so I don't know.
Yeah, that probably was me. I ain't say by mistake. I said, God makes children and no children is made by mistake.
Y'all said something about mothers, the mothers that shouldn't be having out of wedlock and all that kind of stuff.
Man, oh my goodness.
Oh yeah, that ain't me.
What is wedlock?
I just
So we
no no
can
no no no.
talk about it. So we can talk about discuss what
Yeah,
wedlock
we
is,
could go
because
ahead and talk about it. We could
I might
talk
have
about
a
it, but
whole
I want to
different
know what your understanding is or your understanding is.
I might
Because
have a whole
somebody
different
reiterated or iterated or injected something and gave their opinion of it, and I want to get a standard or understanding before I even continue.
Okay, who's the main
And,
one talking?
and it was you will be.
Who's the main
I
one
just want to
talking?
know what is your thought on that. If you because no child is here by mistake. Period. So that means
Your
even with
perception is
the
off
mother
of
when
what
she
was
had,
said. Your perception
God
is
made
off
that
from
connection
what was
with her
said.
for that child.
That's what we said though. You
I'm,
came to talk about what we already said.
but okay,
Yeah. You might want to relax on I love you though.
nah, I'm not
I'm
gonna
looking for
relax because I'm
I'm
gonna
looking
sit
for
right
all
here
foods. Like
until they come
I'm
up
looking
again.
for all now
Until they
listen, I
come
know
up
you no
again.
one cares. I know no one cares. I know truth. It's in my face,
Oh,
right? So I'm looking for
before
all
anybody
foods.
say
Like
anything,
literally.
I love you, son. I love you, so I don't want nobody thinking this. I'm gonna go back and come back and apologize. I'm letting you know I love you,
Oh,
son.
trust me, don't Indian
So let's
give. When you
go.
give me something, best know when you a serpent, I know you are, right? You've been a
That's why
serpent
I'm
all my
giving it
life,
to you
right?
right now.
You feel what I'm saying?
That's why I'm
All my
giving it
life.
to you right now.
And that's what I'm saying. So when you be
All
treated
right,
like a
go
serpent
ahead.
all
So
your
go
life,
ahead.
then realize that you are that serpent. Don't ask
So
no
you
damn
are that
questions.
serpent also.
For I am vigilant
So
as a
you are
serpent.
that serpent
For
also.
I am
So
the
you
one in
are
the
that
middle of the
serpent
garden. I
also.
am the one that came to get
So
blamed.
you were in the middle of the garden with
I
me.
am the one that came to get blamed. I am the one that stand
So
right
you're
there.
blind.
I am the one that stand right there and hope to be blind by being blamed.
So
I'm mind
you're
fucking you,
blind.
daughter. I'm mind fucking you. I'm telling you right now, you spicy ass. I'm gonna go ahead and let you know
So
because
then
I
that
already
means
know you
mom.
want to
So
sit
that
here
means
and
mama.
make
So
sure.
that means you believe in incest. Because
Do
I'm your
I
mama.
believe? What is incest though?
That's what
You
I
feel what
want
I'm
to know.
saying?
What is incest?
What is incest? I'm asking you because I don't know what you're talking.
No, I'm asking
I'm
you.
naive. I'm naive. I don't know what you're saying.
I'm native.
I'm naive. I
And
don't know
I'm
what the fuck you
native.
talking about. I don't know what the fuck you talking
What
about.
are you talking about? You my
So
son. I
to
need you to
me,
explain
that's
it
what
to
I needed
me.
you to say.
You
So
are
to
the
me,
son of
due
Yah.
to you
I've been
don't know
waiting
what I'm
all my life
due
for
to you
you.
don't know what I'm
I've
talking
been
about,
waiting all
bitch.
my life for
Feel what I'm
you.
saying, bitch?
And
Due to
now
the
that
bitch
you're
don't know
here,
what I'm talking about.
I want
I'm
you to
trying to
tell
see if
me.
the bitch can comprehend what I'm talking about. I'm trying. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm naive.
The beach comprehends
You okay?
everything.
Water, tea, coffee. How's the weather?
The
If you can't
beach
see,
comprehends
if you can't
everything.
see,
Isn't
you're
that
waste.
what?
Well, you're
That's
not
why
wasting because to
Jesus
you
was,
you're really doing something.
huh?
You're
That's
really
why he
doing
was
something to
on the
you.
water, right?
I don't know what you're talking about.
So
I'm
go
naive. I
ahead
keep
and
telling you I'm naive.
tell them, tell the.
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're
I
talking about.
can't be already shit.
I don't know what you're
Same house,
talking about.
same shit.
I don't know.
You don't know. You are the
I don't know.
son.
Woo!
I'm the
She
son.
said I can't be wasted if I'm already shit. Woo!
Okay, you telling me
Woo!
thank you. I'm in your house and I am the son with you. Thank you.
You in the house with me now. So you in my
Yes.
house?
You said I
Oh,
am.
okay.
You know, you said what I was.
Okay,
I don't
so
want to act.
now
I
that
don't
you
want
are
to act.
in my house and you know me, go ahead and let everybody know who I am.
I am.
Okay.
Mm-mm.
I'm gonna stay right here.
I'm naive. You feel me?
How long you gonna be live today, Huey?
Easy. It was always
Huh?
exegesis.
I'm gonna be right here.
Always need that female energy to keep everything in order.
I love you, son. I
You
love
too,
you
Grandma.
back.
It's
I
all
love you,
love,
Let's
baby. You know I
mama.
go.
love you, Grandma.
Hey,
Oh yeah,
what
so we
happened?
saying
I,
it all
I'm in the
sweet. How many of us saying it with some passion?
I love Grandma until the
For
end of my
Trump them to
life and the end of
come here, somebody
eternity.
gonna tell y'all who I am. Let's go. I hear.
mama.
They can't.
Huh? Mama. Oh yeah. I'm a. I'm a mama.
Come on, because y'all want to be smiling.
You know, I
Send
used
that
to on the
energy out. Y'all done did enough investigating and digging and shit. Tell me who I am, son.
Hey y'all, I'm out here giving out this food. Y'all can keep on
And
building. I'm gonna keep
nigga in
the thing going.
charge.
Y'all can hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, yeah, I know I got a lot of background. I'm riding. I'm gonna get out and bang these bags out. I'm gonna let the live stream stay on.
It's all good, man. We know you out there doing God's work.
Uh, y'all be easy. I'm here. My phone might die, and I might just be back. Y'all still be going live, but y'all just keep it live going.
It's a lot of good energy here, so we ain't got no choice but to.
Darkness, y'all. Years it was just like this. Nothing. I was in darkness for 2 years. With every 2 years. In darkness. Y'all on
I'm
your
back.
peak.
I had to check on my grill. Okay, you talking to me, Miss Ma'am? I call it straight mind fucking you all your life.
But that's the thing. If they don't know that you are mind fucking, because
They
you
do
don't
know.
have
I'm
to say
telling
that.
them.
No, I'm saying no.
No,
Don't tell them. That's the thing.
no,
Don't
no, no,
tell
no.
them.
Listen,
Do
listen,
not
listen.
tell
No,
them.
listen. Let me explain it. Let me explain it. If you
Who
let me
said
explain it, I
that
can show it to
people
you.
don't like
I
to
can
be
show it to
mind?
you, right? I can show it to you.
Y'all
Because to me, you're gonna
being
see it.
mind
One day
fucked
you
at
ain't
the
got no
same
choice. You ain't got no choice. You ain't got no choice. Your
time.
leaders have
Shit.
ran and your world have
Y'all
shut down, right?
And
So
like
that's
it
let me
what
just
I'm
say this,
saying.
right?
They don't
So
tell
y'all
it's
us.
just like Big
like
Worm
I
in the cabinet.
like it.
I'm telling you what's happening. I'm trying to tell you, but due to my
2
lameness,
years of
right? Like I'm so lame,
listening,
you don't want to allow yourself to hit me.
listening to the
You're right, ma'am.
bullshit.
I shouldn't explain myself. Don't worry, I keep it to myself. I'm lame. Don't worry about me.
Shit.
I ain't got nothing to say.
Who is they?
I wouldn't do this shit with me. Like I would.
You ain't
I like
lame.
mind fucking.
You couldn't have been lame. After there's no lameness. You where the lame?
I am
Where
lame.
the lame?
You can't tell me I ain't
If you
lame. I am
roll.
lame.
Oh,
See, you the wrong
that's
one. You in the wrong place with me.
See, that's
Cause
the
I'm
damn
telling you what
spell
I am.
too. You
I
still a
am lame.
lamb, still a lamb.
I am lame. I am lame.
So didn't rise.
I
nah.
am
He
lame.
Didn't
I'm
rise.
lame. Period.
The
I'm
lame
lame.
was
Period.
for the slaughters.
I'm lame.
The lame was for
Period.
the
I'm not
slaughters.
hearing that,
Didn't
ma'am.
rise.
Ma'am.
You
You
not
just
hearing
talking for.
it.
I'm finna check
You
on my
not
grill
hearing it.
again. I'm finna go check on my grill again. I
Yo, check
apologize.
on your grill.
The way that I want to explain it, the way that he's
See, we
putting
trying
it.
to figure out what went wrong. Why we just keep doing these resets? If you believe in that and that's where you stuck, that's where you stuck at right now. You still laying?
No, you got to look at it from
That's
a different. You
part
got
of
to
the
look
show
at it
too.
from a different standpoint, though. Like you got to see. That's
But
what
the
go back to
standpoint
the
is that
programming.
scripture was completed with a being rose, risen.
I'm saying that. I know what you saying. I definitely know what you saying. Cause trust
I'm
me,
talking
I
about if
know.
you saying and putting on personification, why you saying
But you gotta
that's part of the stuff too. Why just stop right there? What happened to the risen part?
you gotta
The risen part came with
you gotta
the
use
came
it.
all the material and all the utilize for what it is. But to the next level, there can possibly be no next level if we are all still stuck in this same
That's what I'm trying to
right
elaborate
here
on.
now, just an over and over and over again. People sitting around at the table discussing, sipping tea. They kept me
I know
sweet
what you
for so
saying.
long
No
because this
action.
had already been taken care of if somebody would have looked into or looked after me back there in 1992.
If somebody would have uphold that honor,
I
uphold
did
that
this shit
respect
would
like they were
around this
supposed to.
all this bullshit, we would already been on top. I've been asleep for so goddamn long. When I'm finally waking up is at the end, and y'all still don't get it.
That's deep.
True, all y'all fucking brain sleep.
I'm back. Everything all right up in here?
Your mic breaking up, grandma.
Oh man, well it sounds like something going on in here, bro. I just got back from the grill again. What I missed? Like,
Got back, but
I
you
was trying
felt it.
to
I
I
don't
was trying
know.
to I
I
was
just
trying
heard
to
somebody
elaborate
screaming and
on
then they broke up or something. I don't know. I made sure I ain't know.
The whole
I
earth
made
feeling
sure
it.
I
The
didn't know,
whole
right?
earth
Like
feeling it.
I
The
made sure
whole
I didn't
earth
know.
feeling it.
I made sure I didn't
The
know what the
whole
hell you
earth
was talking
feeling
about.
it. Trump
You feel
don't
me?
know who I am.
Yeah, okay. Go
The
ahead, express
whole
yourself
earth
on that.
feeling it.
Break that down for us, sister. Break that down for us.
You already know. I never hurt my son. I never touched my son. I loved my son from the womb. Everybody know that.
Power to the people.
When I tell you all that fucking
We was coming to y'all. We was coming, auntie.
brainwash.
We was gonna come up here to you, auntie. We ain't gonna
Hey,
let y'all
y'all,
walk
hold
down
on
the
again.
hill.
Hold on one more time, y'all. Hold on.
Y'all don't have to hear it can be up. Y'all know exactly what I'm about.
Sister,
If
sister.
y'all don't believe in me, motherfuckers, all y'all brainwashed. Every single little I'm saying it, you think it's a joke and you think it's a game.
Hold on, my sister.
Y'all can cut this
This
shit
is
off
A
or y'all
Snake
can keep
talking. Can
going.
you hear
This
me?
is telling you who I am. Exist
Sister.
right now. I'm talking, that's how I feel. I've met you through these platforms. This is dating for this moment, for this good all right now. That I accepted shit on mother talk. I goddamn my mama, my sister, that bull is. For the one.
And it's all a blockage to stop
My
you from
sister.
just screaming out. Sister, brother, what? Your truth gotta be real.
I just
Something
said,
gotta be real for me to keep me quiet now.
I'm back.
And I'm not seeing it from
I'm just not
nobody out
wanting the
from
conversation.
Louis, out of everybody in the world. I'm telling you what I had to do to crawl to get to somebody to just let me speak out without me just bum rushing their fucking platform. And I ain't talking about on this level. I'm talking about from goddamn Oprah before she even starts smelling what money was.
That's good.
My sister, I just want to share something with you. I mean, I feel your anger, I feel your frustration, but when you're loud, I'm hearing like every other word, so you kind of cutting in and out, and I want you to get your point across.
What's
So
the
you know what I mean? I believe.
truth?
See, like right then, I can't hear you.
She
The
just
truth
passionate, man. That's that female energy.
No, I get the
to
energy,
make the
but
people
can you hear her
see
totally,
what's
or she,
real.
or do you? Is she breaking in and out? Any brothers want to speak on
If
that? I
you
want her to get
what
her point across.
right now, listen to what I'm saying. If you so you don't you sure goddamn feel me. Y'all can
I
have a meeting in Huey.
You
That's what
breaking
I
I'm
up.
do
talking
hear you.
about.
I'm just new to the panel, and I want to hear you express yourself. I want to hear every word, though. That's all.
Oh yeah, she
And
definitely speaking.
right, I just can't. I'm hearing it's like she clipping out, and maybe that's just on my end. I'm not sure.
Oh
Nah,
man.
it's probably just her connection. Like she in a certain part of the house.
Oh, okay, okay, I got you. I apologize.
Yeah, you know, once you get to a certain area, then everything start messing up.
Right, see, I hear you clearly.
About what
You
I
follow
know,
me?
I told them what I know, man. Folks are slow roasted.
That's why I wish her thing was it
They
wasn't
already
chopping
not
up
even
like that because I wanted to elaborate on what Yahweh was saying about being lame because she taking it for what it is and not looking at it in a different context. Like the programming that they placed on us, the spell that they placed on us, they said um basically if you a lame then you don't fit in, right? So
Hmm.
if you do fit in, that means you're just like everybody else. But if you're a lame, that means you're different. That means you're your own category. Nobody is like that lame. Can't nobody do the same thing that that lame does. That's why he called himself a lame. Because even though I look at myself as a lame, I know that I'm way better than everybody that's fitting in because I don't have to follow the same pattern that they're doing. I'm doing my a lane is a lane. I'm in my own lane as a lane doing what I'm going to do because I can't follow behind somebody else. I'm a leader, so why would I follow behind somebody else?
And I agree with you totally. Right? I mean, brother Huey, he'll tell you I've been knowing him a lot of years here in Atlanta. You know, musically, my brothers and family and I was influencing his life in a lot of different ways. So, you know what I mean? Also, you know, I just want to share with the lane versus, you know, whatever. But the leaders, it's time for the leaders to stand up now, the kings as well as the queens. You know what I mean? So now it's time for us to God is intervening and saying,
The
okay, time
fearless.
out, come together, think,
Amen. Amen.
you know, allow him to
Well,
speak through us. So,
well,
but yelling and not being respectful of one another, we're not going to get anything accomplished that way.
I
But
say
no,
don't
I
look
When
for me.
money,
know
Stop looking
I
for
know
me.
where
I got
she's coming
foolishness for
from
you.
because you got to think she's a
I got
female.
lioness for you.
She puts up with that shit every single day, dealing with dudes' egos, disrespect, attitudes, emotions, and every selfishness.
What
So
you got
I
is
get
male
where she
spirit.
coming from. She wants to wake people up and get them to understand that, like she said, um, all this time we didn't spend, we didn't what like cause I felt her on that. Like I woke up at the last minute. Like I woke up when everything is over. Like damn. Like I woke up when it was time for everybody to go. She trying to
Right.
get people to realize no, it's too late for all of that. You need to wake up now. You need to
Now,
do it today.
yeah, that's what I'm trying to show. That you're under spells. He was saying it, but you understand how to spell. You're claiming it, but you won't look. You getting what you asked for? I'm trying to tell you.
It's,
It ain't show you.
yeah, it's time for the leaders to stand up. And look, trust me, everyone in everyone's walk of life. I've been knowing Huey a long time, and he's been speaking this language for quite some time. It's been constantly defined. So he's so passionate about what his journey is and those that he touched along the way that, I had to tell him that, hey, it's just like feeding a baby. You got to spoon feed them, or you try to force solid food down their throat when they need to be spoon fed with baby Gerber or whatever the case may be, just as an analogy.
It gotta be soft. It
Never
can't be
become
hard.
No,
right.
listen. They have to go through that humiliation and face it that they are stupid to themselves.
Well, it's just like,
That's facts. No, that's facts. Cause I had to
well,
tell
I
myself
understand that
that.
too.
I had to tell
One is
myself that I
claiming
was
to
stupid,
be
I was
under
dumbed
spell.
down, I was lied to, and I had to wake up to the fact that I was believing false accusations, believing things that weren't real. Like he said, believing in a statue that has no life in it. I had to wake up and tell myself, like, look, you messed up and that's your mistake, but you can still
The
fix that
humiliation.
and you still got time.
Face the humiliation.
Well, that's true, and or you're right where you're supposed to be,
Exactly.
because there's
No one can stop that
different
clock.
levels in terms of understanding and learning.
And
But the
that's why I can
leaders,
say it the way I want to, right? Like that's why I
I'm
can
let
say
you
it the way
speak.
I want for your coming is now, right? And
Right.
if I say the most horrible thing in English right now, no one can stop it. And to me, if I do say it, it's to help you to realize it's up to you to detect, translate, because you told
Well,
yourself
we
when it's
have
two.
prepared for this moment, believe it or not. See what's going on with
Right.
us right now with this Corona thing. Only thing it really did is empowered us as a people,
Yes,
because what it did is with a
yes, sir.
husband and a wife, with the workforce, with the hustle and bustle of working every day. Now it's been forced for us to sit down, sit at the house, get back with our kids. Now some of us are saying we don't even know who our kids are because the schools and the time that they have with the TV, so on and so forth, is what's raising them. But now we're having to put our hands back, the family unit coming back together, see. And what we're realizing, you know what, the coronavirus or whatever, no, God is in control. He is the higher being
It's
is
Corona.
no, it's not Corona.
God, no, no. Listen, bruh. Please, y'all have a seat, please. For all letters, it's a letter to you personally, and all letters is in the sun, which allowed me to see the letter in the tree, in or something called an instrument paper, a contract. And if you look at the sun, you can't read none of them contracts because they telling you the truth. If you look at the sun, you can't read no English or no language because it will make you go blind.
Okay.
So what I'm saying is the first A is in the sun, and the first Z is in the sun, which is Zion, or Shun. You understand how to spell, and you can't see that all letters are in the sun in or the tree. So it is Corona.
My brother,
It's
my
your
brother.
idea. It's your perception of Corona. So when I look outside, I see the Corona around the sun. I see the crown, which is Corona, Crown, Corona, which is crown above your head. Personally, they telling you the love bug is in the air, and the love look like trash right now because I'm the trash loving nigga. I'm telling you what I am. And that's why my love can't be seen because I'm trying to disguise it. Fucker on purpose. So I can fuck your mind so you wake up and see that you don't want to have the sun. Think I don't know what I'm talking the shit in your damn face.
And that made me think, right? Because in a small way, I'm not gonna agree 100%, but in a small way, you're right. Because Corona deals with crown, and um, the crown is your third eye, which is your mind, and with everybody being placed in quarantine, is teaching you to stay home, right, with your family, right? And if your crown isn't right, then your household and your family isn't going to be right. So with everybody staying at home, um is you connecting back with your family, but that goes back to do as thou will. What is your decision to connect with your, are you going to connect through movies, electronics and television, or are you going to connect naturally by talking and building, sitting in a room and everybody just conversating and figuring out who
And
we really
realize
are?
that
We're
you
family.
are the only one. I'm saying it, but due to my lameness and I don't qualify as Ted Koppel or Oprah Winfrey type characters, you can't see them literally talking to you. You're the only one that can see all your life. You're the only one tasting, touching, hearing, and or smelling. You are the only one walking the earth that you know of, and you know it. You're ignoring it, sons of God and daughters of Zion. You're ignoring your own self to look to someone else to answer your spells. For you are hypnotic. You are under hypnosis. And you wait for someone to snap their fingers and say, wake up when I say this, which is under spells. It's right there.
That's your understanding. I'm trying to see how to get my volume back up.
We listening, brother, if you wanted to expound on something.
Yeah, I know, but I could just barely hear you all, so I'm just kind of trying to play around with my volume or what have you. But again, I'm not sure how old you brothers are. Uh,
I'm
myself,
23.
I'm sorry,
I'm 23.
23.
Yes, sir.
Right. Well, myself, I'm 52. And my
You
thing
two
is
years
this.
older than my dad.
Right. So I'm not just talking for the sense of talking. I've seen a lot more than some of you have. I'm not sure how old everyone is here on the panel, but I've seen a lot of things. My brother, who is a preacher, I come from a family of 9. The list goes on, along with Huey been in his life since he was 11. So, and he'll tell you about me and my family that we are no suckers and we ain't no fools. And, the understanding that we have always been leaders, not followers. So I'm telling you all that what's going on now, everybody, wherever they are, is right where they're supposed to be. Some are more enlightened than others. Some is uh, uh, going to lead, and some is going to be, not a follower, but a general or, whatever, however, the stages of it.
Yeah, like
But
a
I'm just
cadet
telling you
or
all, I
whatever.
understand no one is wrong here in whatever it is that they speak. I'm masonry. I've been in it for years, to the highest degree. One of my attorneys used to be a former senator of Georgia. So I'm just telling you all that I'm not just talking. Telling you something that even Huey and I shared something with him yesterday, and he called me this morning. We talked about it. I'm just saying, young brothers, it's just time to focus, is all, and gain understanding, because some going to have more knowledge and wisdom and understanding than you all. Not to say that anyone is right or wrong, because you all, in a young sense or a young mind, may have things to bring to the table or understanding that an older mind may not can grasp or to reach. But the understanding, we still have to understand one another because we are building for the same purpose. Does that make sense?
Definitely. I'm tracking.
So Huey and I, along with some other friends, are looking to get together on a walk and a journey and allow that spirit filled energy to build, because nothing is going to stay the same as it used to be, what we all are used to, or what we know. So what is going to emerge from this point? You know what I mean? This is where the minds the family unit, the energy of it all. Now here come the leaders of what we followed for so long, but now the leaders that has always combated against that is now saying, okay, nothing's going to be the same, but what is going to reemerge? Who is going to be the influence on it? How do our people get together as a unit and take care of our own communities? We spend the most money in terms of the economy, so let's come together and take control of our communities, our family units, our kids. We have to do that. We have to have that mindset. These things that's happening right now, from Martin Luther King and back, and all of those that fought against righteousness and all these different type of things, it brings us to a time as now. So we have to focus and think. We can't argue with one another or debate strongly with one another because we're all leaders. You know what I mean? We different levels of leaders. You know what I mean? The older we are, the more wisdom we have, the more knowledge and understanding. But that new energy and that new life and the things that you all, some of the younger generation is learning, but you got to always look towards the elders because some of the things you all haven't seen that we have seen, and those that came
Definitely.
before us. Yes, everybody's played their part up until now. They say this day that's here is coming. I mean that it was coming. There's been saying that for years and years and years and years. Some of y'all wasn't even born yet. But now the time of now is here. The time is here. So how do we build and be strong as a black unit? See, our programming, the programming of our minds made us think that we all have been like crabs in a barrel, stepping on one another to try to get to the top. But now let's realize that we got to lift our brother and then pull the next one up so that we all get out that barrel. So our mindsets have to change. Well, it's been developing for change for quite some time, and that's the reason why we are and able to come together and build mentally. The back and forth and the debate is nothing wrong with that, but we have to respect and understand one another. That's the only point that I want to make to you, brothers.
Powerful. Very, very powerful. That goes back to being me. As young as I am, I never been ignorant. Like, I always listened to my parents and family and everybody that was older than me just because I don't let nobody tell me what to do, but I know that there's still something that I can get out of what they're telling me. Like, that's why when it comes to enemies, like, I don't have enemies, but like people that go against you or do things in a wrongful way, they still contribute a good part to your life, because if you didn't deal with that person or experience that, you would have never learned that specific lesson that will teach you how to deal with people like that. Cause like when I meet certain people and they give me a certain energy, like it doesn't rub off right, and like I know I can't be around this person for long, it shows me a lesson about if I meet somebody else that's like that, it shows me what to do, because I was unprepared when I got in a fight with the devil. But now that I know who the devil is, I know how to treat it. I know if he come to me and say something, it's going to be a whole totally different thing.
Right.
Yeah, and this pandemic is a whole different thing than what they're telling us.
Exactly. Like we haven't seen not one dead body from corona. We haven't seen no picture of nobody sick. We haven't seen none of it. But yet it's the most important thing to worry about. And that go back to what I was saying about them invoking fear on people. They want you to have your mind focused on fear and focused on what are you going to do next and what is about to happen. But When you live with God, and like you said, it's time for the leaders to step up. If you live in fearless, you know, like, man, I don't have nothing to worry about. I'm going to
It,
continue
it,
my day doing what I need to do, and I'm going to continue thinking how I think until something happens, until something pops up at my doorstep. I'm going to continue doing what God needs me to do.
everything the media is giving us is in code. It's code to them, to each other, for themselves, or to fool us, or both, or something like COVID-19. It could be Corona virus ID 2019.
Right.
Coronavirus ID.
A lot of people don't know about the 2020 ID that's about to go on later this year.
The agenda. Yeah, it's this code for the start of triggering the agenda to get this whatever control grid,
I think
whatever it is, going.
like you said, they talking in code. So when you dealing with somebody that's an enemy or from the other side, they're never going to tell you the truth. They're never going to tell you that they're losing a battle. And that's what I feel like right now. They're losing a battle. They're trying to hurry up and rush and get all these 5G towers and get people to get these vaccinations because they're losing. They've been in control the past however thousand years, and now it's finally over. They trying to hurry up and gain control back and trying to hurry up and do everything while they can before it's too late, but they already know it's too late. There's nothing they can do about it. That's why they trying to invoke, because you got to think, if your enemy is scared, right? Like in a boxing match, right? If we in a boxing match and you punching me more times than I punch you, I'm not going to tell you, damn, like I'm about to go to sleep. Like one more punch, you gonna knock me out. I'm gonna play it off and get to smiling or laughing or doing something to distract you. So you be like, oh, this dude ain't even really affected. He looking like I ain't even punch him. But really in reality, I'm hurt. But if I can get your mind to be distracted, that gives me an advantage point to get in and do what I need to do. Because if they not willing to admit the truth, then all they ever going to give you is lies. So they will give you a portion of the truth, just an inch, a little increment of it, but they don't want you to know that they're losing a fight. They don't want you to know that they're trying to hurry up and regain the position that they were in, but they will never get it back.
Part of this thing is to keep everybody confined, so that you can't see what they're doing. You can't see what's going on with them
Exactly.
cutting the trees and putting the towers in, etc.
Like the past couple days, right? I've been cause lately I've been on my P's and Q's ever since the virus. I just been on like stepping outside. I'm automatically I always been on my P's and Q's, but I just tighten up even more now. Just realize and like I'm paying attention. I always paid attention to things outside, but I'm really paying attention now. And every day there's at least 3 or 4 helicopters flying over my city, like daytime and nighttime. It's at least three of them I could spot. Like one go past, and then another go past, and then another go past. And it makes me wonder, like, why are they putting so much effort into something that they said was a problem? If like the corona thing, if the thing was real, right? They will be doing everything in their power to make sure everybody is good. If they gonna tell everybody stay home, they will be shipping masks to people homes and shipping vaccines to their home and food and stuff. But they doing everything by the book, like you said. Like they still have an agenda to go by. They still have like like everything has to go step by step. So if they still lose the battle, they still don't feel like they lost. Even if they lost, they still feel like, man, I won because I still got some people to take that vaccination. I still got some people to be scared and fear and thought this shit was real. So
We just double down with something else. If it,
exactly, because the thing about that, what made me really wake up was that every single year there's something new. There's a new flu shot. There's a new pandemic. There's something new going on where like it's a crisis or something where people have to worry, and they always do this. It never fails. Like they do it every year. It's just something that goes on where they put it over the national news on every television and be like, "Hey, look at this. Be scared and you should worry about this." But the whole time there's nothing to even worry about.
well, there's a good reason to hide, but not for what they're telling you. You got to hide from,
That radiation.
yeah, and the testing and them getting close to you. So you got to stay away from hospitals. That's where that's where you go to get killed.
It's just crazy because like it's just sad, man. It makes me personally sad, like not for black people in general, but just for everybody because nobody really wants to wake up and realize that they're being lied to, that like everybody is willing to cooperate. Like why are you willing to accept the fact that your job just told you couldn't work no more and the government told you to stay home, but you still have bills and rent to pay. You still have food to put in your house. So why are you willing to accept what your oppressor is giving you? They're pinning you in a corner and saying, "Look, we're cutting off your options and this is all that you have." And you shouldn't feel like that. You should feel like you can get out here to the world, make a difference, and still be able to maintain the way that you was living.
It's like being a deer in the headlights. You're frozen with fear.
Exactly. Because
You're too stunned to get out of the way.
this is something they quote unquote never saw before, and like everything that's going like today, right? What blew my mind earlier today, right? It really ain't blow my mind because I kind of seen it coming, to be honest. But when I woke up today, they said Queen Elizabeth did some type of TV appearance to talk about the virus. And the reason why it blew my mind is because it's like, when has she ever in life, it don't matter about being on TV, when has she ever in life just came out and was talking about a virus or any of that? Like, when has she ever just stepped out of her zone, stepped out and said, "Hey, let me talk to the world about what's going on"? When has she ever cared about what was going on in the world? So that made me real. That's why it was mind blowing to me because it made me realize, okay, I knew that it was serious, but it made me okay, this is really serious because they pulling out all the stops, they pulling out all the cards, they trying to use every celebrity, every puppet, every TV channel. Like when I go on YouTube, every channel I click on, it has a coronavirus ad under it. They're pulling out everything in the world they can to make you be in fear. And that's the whole thing about death. If you scared to die, that's what will make it even more worse because with you being scared to die, that's going to be a slow, painful death. it's going to take forever for you to just actually leave this world. But if you get comfortable with it and you actually realize that there's nothing in the world you can do that can stop death, then that makes you realize like there's nothing I need to be scared of. Why should I be in fear? Why should I have to sit up here feeling like I don't know what is going to come next if I do know that God is real? If I know that the sun is going to rise tomorrow, the moon is going to come up at night tonight, and that the stars is going to be in the sky, what's the point of me even being in fear? I know that God is real. Everything is planned out in order, and I know that God is going to take care of the people that's true.
Yeah, you got to stay away from the mouse traps. Everything's mouse traps everywhere, right? It's bait on them.
Exactly.
With the media is kicking out and whatever you see out there. So you have to do your own thing. Avoid the mouse traps.
And I go back to what Yahweh was saying about the coronavirus, because um it's it's a crown virus, but even though it's a virus, like I said, I turn negatives into positives. I don't look at when something is negative, like when something is going bad, I just turn it into a positive. What's the best thing I can make out of this? And that's what I said. If your mind isn't right, if your crown isn't right, if you don't have your head right, then you're bound to get that virus because you're so scared of catching something that you're willing to listen to your own slave master instead of listen to yourself.
Apparently, the viruses are in everybody. Your
Exactly.
body produces the viruses. They're like soap that clean up the toxins in the cells. And your body makes thousands of them, different kinds.
So that means that nobody in this world is excluded from the coronavirus. There's not one person that's excluded.
That's
There's
right.
nobody.
If they want to find you tested positive, you will be positive.
And that's the whole thing about it. Like, I see no point, right? I see no point in me even getting tested to see if I have it. Because if something is wrong, like this, right? If something is wrong with your body, right? You will know that something is wrong with your body. I won't have to tell you. The government won't have to tell you. Your mom won't have to tell you. Nobody will have to tell. If something is wrong with your body, you will know it. When you wake up and you get to going through your day like a regular day, you will know, hey, my body don't feel right. Like something wrong with my leg. Like it's not the same. Like you will know something is wrong. But if you wake up and feel 100% normal and you've been doing this for 2 weeks straight, going to work or doing whatever, going to the grocery store, but yet you still in fear that you might have something, that's them. They're literally getting in the minds of people and telling them that they have something that isn't there. So now that they're scared, they're coming to them for the answer. They create the problem, they put a spotlight on it, and then they create the solution.
So one of the first things that's going to die is the small businesses.
Because
So then it'll be just and the price of everything will go up.
because they want to get rid of, this is how this go, and I'm gonna still keep it on the business subject, but this is all around the board. It involves business too, but it's way bigger than business. They want to get rid of everybody that is independent, everybody that can do things on their own, that don't need no help, no leverage, no loan. They want to get rid of everybody that is self-sufficient because they'd rather have a world where you depend on them. Like they've been running this game for however long and they
or,
realize
or
like,
think
hey,
you depend on them, right?
exactly. Like
Whoever you work for, they always need you more than you need them.
exactly. Cause what is a business without the workers? You could hire 20 supervisors and 30 general managers, but if you don't have any employees, then how is the business even going to be ran? And that go back to what they were saying in the Bible about the first shall be last and the last shall be first. All the people that been working their whole life, like I was saying that this morning, like I respect everybody that can get up and go to a job. Cause I do it. Not because I do it, but because I know how hard it is. I know it's not easy to wake up, force yourself out of the bed, and go do something that you don't want to do. That is the most toughest thing in the world because you literally are being forced to do something that you don't want to do just to make sure that you can provide and maintain your life. And there's certain people that don't want to work. There's certain people that will rather stay home, not do anything, wait for their time to come, wait for somebody else to give them something. And those are the people that are out here running with their head loose, wearing masks and buying up everything in the aisle. And like, if you work for yours and you have a job, then you already know, like, I don't need to ask nobody for nothing. Like, I don't need to go to nobody for nothing. I'm going to get it myself and I'm going to make it myself. So why should I have to depend on the government to give me a check if I already kept myself maintained before all of this even happened? I was stable. I was already prepared before I even knew what happened. That's the one thing about life. If you're not prepared, then you will never be ready when the shit actually hits the fan and it goes down. Cause you gotta prepare yourself, like I said about death.
That check seems like
I'm
a
s-
trap too.
I'm still not over the fact that I have to die, but I'm getting comfortable with it every single day because it's something I can't stop and it's something I can't run from. Like it's nothing I can do. Like I can pray and pray and pray. I can talk to God every single day. I'm still going to die. So once you get comfortable with realizing that there's certain battles that you can't win, there's certain challenges that you won't be able to overcome. That's when you'll realize like it's not about accepting things for what they is. It's about accepting that you did everything you can do. It don't mean give up. That it definitely don't mean give up, but you accepted the fact that I did everything I could do. Like I tried. I gave my best effort. I'm still gonna die though, but at least I gave my best effort in trying to be something in life and do something.
Health and wealth in the chat. Is that fat vegan?
I don't know. I just know I rock with him though. Health is wealth. He a good dude. I don't know him, but he dropped some good information for the people.
Yes, I thought so. It's always got some good info.
It's just crazy, man, cause like how long do you gotta be asleep for you to wake up, right? Like when you go to sleep in your bed, right? I don't know if you ever been there or not, but when you go to sleep in your bed, how long you need a rest in order for you to wake up? Now I track mine. I only sleep for about 4 to 5 hours every night. Literally. That's it. About 4 or 5 hours, then I just wake up and I'm up for the day. Like I just, even if I try to go back to sleep, I just can't go back to sleep. It won't even happen. So how long do you got to be sleep your whole life for you to actually wake up? And that go back to what grandma was saying. That's why I really love her. Cause like she said, like we've been asleep our whole lives just to wake up when it's too late. Like it's too late to wake up. Now you didn't bullshitted the rest of your life. You didn't took forever in a lifetime to wake up. It's too late. But like I said, that don't mean give up. That means still put in the effort to wake up, still figure out and study what you need to study. But just realize, like I said, when I had to tell myself that, like I had to tell myself that I was lied to, that I was believing in something that wasn't real. And I had to tell myself, I thought I really knew it all. I really did. I thought I knew it all. But I had to tell myself, no, you was wrong the whole time. And I had to hit, like she said, how many times do we have to reset? I had to hit the reset button and really start all over from a blank page and really figure out life for what it was and not go back to what Yahweh was saying. You everybody got to walk in life. It's about you. I can't tell you what to do or how to think. It's about you. I can't tell you, hey, go look up the coronavirus and 5G and radiation and stuff. I can say that, but that doesn't mean you're going to do it. It's up to you to actually do that.
It's scary because the way it's presented, it causes fear, and you don't want to look it up because you don't really want to know. You just want to let them tell you what to do.
And that's what I'm saying, man. Like my whole life, even as a kid, I never, ever, 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 elementary school and all, like I never let somebody tell me what to do. I just never could get comfortable with like it's so many jobs I didn't lost. I can count more than 10. Like it's just so many, just not because they're telling me what to do, but it's the way that you say it. You can tell me if I'm working a job and you're my boss. Well, I don't call you my boss. You're my manager. You can tell me, hey, you got to go over here and move these boxes or go over here and get this product from the back. I can do that. But if you come off a certain way, be like, hey, shut up, go over there and get them boxes, that's what's going to make me be like, man, I can't because I can't let you win that battle of thinking that you can overpower me. I can't let you think that I need something from you. I need this job. I need this money. Like, I'm just not that person. If you're going to tell me what to do, you better be a manager or supervisor because I'm not going to listen to you. I refuse to listen to somebody that isn't going to benefit my life. And even if they do benefit my life, I can't hold back the fact that like I'ma argue, like I just argue. Like not on a I get mad and argue, but argue as in if there's something wrong that you said and you don't know that it's wrong, then I have to correct you on that and let you know, hey, you're wrong. Like you can't go around doing that. Because if I don't correct you, that means you're going to continue the rest of your life treating people that way. Yeah, I might lose my position. I might not ever get this job again. I might not ever see you again. But as long as you remember what I told you, that you shouldn't be treating people like that and you should handle things a different way. That's all that matter. You ain't got to remember my face, just remember my words. Like everybody has buttons. Everybody has their limit. It's only so much you can tell somebody. It's only so much you can do to somebody. Like 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 in class where you got the class clown, he always joking and playing around, and then you got the one dude, he don't bother nobody or mess with nobody, but they're always picking on him. It's going to get a certain point where he's going to get tired of that. Like after 3 4 months, 3 4 weeks, you keep picking on a person that did nothing wrong for you, or not even that, like you just keep trying to overpower somebody. You keep trying to tell somebody what to do and take control. That's going to make them be like, I have to say something. I have to do something. I have to. Like like Malcolm X, like when he realized that he was being lied to by his own people, that's what made him be like, okay, I know I'm going to lose my life, but I'm still going to go out here and fight. I'm still going to go out here and go against these people. I'm still gonna show them that, hey, I know I'm gonna die. I know I don't got an army, but hey, I'm gonna handle my business.
Yo, is anybody there?
I'm here.
My brother, you still there? I don't know. I was trying to interject earlier, but I couldn't. I guess no one could hear me. So I see. We're kind of new to the chat thing.
Anybody
Yep,
can hear me?
spitter. Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, I was talking for a good little minute. I didn't know if anybody can hear me.
I didn't.
I was
either.
wondering. I was wondering what that notation was that Huey put in the chat earlier there, with the numbers and that, and the notes.
Right, they're trying to implement this new world order. And this, like I said, what they call in the coronavirus with this radiation, they done put something out there that it's a lot more people going to die, but it's because of what they're going to push their agenda forward. The companies or the countries that have not implemented the 5G, no deaths, period. So because they're trying to cover this thing up, they're calling it the coronavirus and saying that it started from China. Well, that's what they're riding with, but that's not what it is at all. It's the radiation from the 5G. And right now they're getting in place. They putting things in place because they got to make this thing go forward. Well, we don't have to be a part of that. You know what I mean? I mean, we hear, we see what's going on. What they
Right.
putting out there to see is what they want the eyes and the mind to think. But what we're finding is,
sorry, I've
go
already
ahead.
felt it. I've already felt it, and I don't want to be around when it's here, or I want to stop it.
Right. Well, like they talking about putting these chips in, you know, with the vaccination and this new world order with the digital currency. It's like, okay, now because they're going to allow, you know, when everybody takes this, then they can be a part of everything that's going on. Whoever doesn't take it won't be able to reap the benefits of what they call a new world order or the digital currency. So no, we don't want to be a part of that. Like I shared with Huey this morning, you know, it's about setting our own agenda and our own currency and our own communities. You know what I mean? But you know, we like the sister that was on. I think if I'm right, Huey, that she was the one that we met with that came down. You know, but anyway, she was talking about the growing of the vegetables and teaching our kids how to grow vegetables and raising our own farm and you know, that kind of thing, just so we can be self-sufficient and have, you know, not have to depend on the government. She had water on the land, water, the well water that coming from the land. She talked about the trees that we could utilize to tear down to build. I forget how many acres she had, but you know, if you all remember Huey before when he came down, I mean, when certain people came down, we went to the land, and that's what we talked about. She anticipated this day coming, and of course, we all have the ones that's familiar with the history of it. Well, no matter what they do, God's people will prevail. So we shouldn't be afraid of anything of their agenda. You know what I mean? No weapon formed against us shall prosper. So God's people will prevail. But what we need to do from a spirit realm, like they call the Holy Ghost or that spirit energy. Like, you know, if you ever go to church and then people say that the Holy Ghost is there, God's presence is there. Well, that energy, that energy that goes forth in that realm is true. So what happens is when right now where the families are coming together and God's people are saying, hey, we believe in God. Well, that energy or us praying on one accord is when God's going to show up behind, or if you read Revelation 13, it talks about the 7-head dragon and all these types of things. You know what I mean? But it still talks about God showing up and showing out. So we need to be stick our chests out because they trying to stop what they know is to come, because they are going to lose their power because God's going to show up. It is written. It's nothing that's been written that have not come to pass. Besides this thing that's happening right now. You know, so I'm saying to you all, hey, let's continue to build on our families, continue to be prayerful, continue to know that God is in control and that he's going to show up. Our leaders and I don't know where everybody's from, but some of the spiritual people, see, right now, they need to, you know, they've been practicing spirituality and Christianity. I'm talking about the pastors, the bishops, the popes, all of these people. They knew at some point, they talked about this day coming. Well, now that the day is near, they need to be getting together amongst themselves because they are more Bible scholars than we are, even though we are spirit-led people. But okay, now what is the agenda? I'm talking about to the bishops and the popes. Like, okay, now that you all knew that this day was coming, well, you know, what is the message that you all are getting for God's sheep? Well, some things has happened to me in the last 9 months that has raised me up from a spirit realm. You know, it's a lot of information. So, but I saw this head of that snake test me in several different ways, and I recognized and then still said God is the head of my life and is in control of my life. And I backed those situations down. Now, since then, everything has been raising up, conversation, people that I'm touching, So it's a spiritual thing. So y'all got to pay attention and be humble enough to receive that leading of the Spirit. I don't want to go on, so I'm just going to leave it right there.
Definitely was touching me on that one. Cause I was just talking about that yesterday about facing my own battles. Like, cause I ain't never ran from them, but it's still a lot of things I still have to work on. And it's not really hard, but it's like you said, like it's about just overcoming and just getting past that one thing. Once you get past that one thing that's holding you back, then like you said, nothing can hold you back.
Well, think about it like this. You know, we are God's greatest creation. The superior being uh, created us. Now, if you want to know your purpose and why you are here, then whom better to ask than the Creator Himself? So, a lot of us that walk the earth today don't know our purpose. You know what I mean? But you have to ask God, hey, God, why am I here? What is it that you have me to do? And He will answer you. But so right now, so many that walks among the earth that is just walking and whatever, following whatever trend or this or that. And, instead of saying, I saw this movie. My brother, who's a pastor, shared with me. I forget the name of it, but I do have it in my text. But it was this young girl. Maybe y'all seen it. That her dad ran track, cross country, long distance, and she had asthma. Couldn't run, and she had fell out a couple of times. But then someone asked her the question, and then she accepted Christ. And then she asked what was her purpose. Then she asked God. And then she came back in the classroom and said, I know who I am. You know what I'm saying? I'm a child of God. And, I am somebody. And He, loves me. And, she went on. It was very touching. But the point that I'm making is a lot of us are walking today that do not know who we are or know what our purpose is. But we have not asked what our purpose is either, and asked to be led by that Spirit of truth, of terms of who we are. Because a lot of us got just like even me, now I'm 52. Now, and Huey will tell you, I've had limousine services, I had clubs, music industry. He'll tell you we put Mystical 3-6 Mafia, Pastor Troy Kaya, put them on stage to open up for these different individuals. Rented out the whole Gulfport Coliseum. My brother choreographer TLC, Monica, Escape. The list goes on. TLC, Monica, Escape used to rehearse in my living room. The point that I'm making, even with all that being said, still all of that being behind us and brings us to where we are. So none of that matters. Yeah, that's dirt that we've treaded upon. But based on where we are right now and the things that we are faced with, none of that stuff even matters. Now, God, what is my purpose? At 52. But I've touched a lot of people. I'm a giver by nature. I give. It is better to give than to receive. So with that being said, it's like, okay, now certain people that's not my friends, outside of my friends that now I've come in contact with and never thought that I would be. Well, okay, these people are being led to me. So what am I telling them? I'm allowing God to lead me to speak to whoever I come in contact with, just like you young brothers that's on the line. Hopefully someone, the word will land on some fertile ground. As take some of you, maybe what you can use. And for others, hey, take what you can't use and then put it aside. But what you can use, take it and use it. That's just like when you all speak. Hey, I'm listening to everything that go forth. The bickering, the arguing, I don't like that. But as young men and the young lady who was on the line, we got to continue to build and bring our queens up and allow them to speak. They got a voice. It doesn't make them right or wrong. We are opposite of them. So their feeling and their thinking is total opposite from ours. We got to just sit back and listen. My daddy told me, son, when you talking and a woman cuts you off and start talking, he said, son, close your mouth and listen. He said, because evidently she got something important to say to what you were already saying. We're going to always have two different point of views. You got to give them a voice because they have one. Go ahead, my brother.
You know,
And
if
that's
you think about those people too, they'll come or they'll call you when you think about them.
and that
Yes.
go back to because I saw this the other day on the internet and they was talking about how whatever happened to dudes taking girls out on dates and giving them flowers and opening the doors for them. And that is so profound because if you give a man a world that's ruled by a man, then they're only going to think like men. That's why that was implemented like that. You're supposed to let the woman go first. You're supposed to appreciate her and show her attention because like you said, they think different from us. Like that's why, like you said, they supposed to go first. They supposed to speak first. They supposed to elaborate because I can't speak for women. I don't know how women think. I don't know how they act. Only a woman can say that and express on that. We can't sit up here and like Snoop Dogg came out and said bitches ain't shit but hoes and tricks. Yeah, you right, but that don't go for every woman on the earth. That don't mean
Well,
every last
Tupac came
woman.
behind him and said, "Dear Mama."
Right. Like you feel me? He said, even though you was a crack fiend, mama, you still was a black queen, mama. Like you was
Absolutely.
at the lowest of your life, and I still looked at you like my superhero.
Well, and then see the other thing is like an example. My daughter, my youngest daughter. I have two daughters. One is 34 and one is 26. My youngest, she's been saying she's going to be a doctor since she was 4. And this coronavirus thing is going on. My daughter's 26 now. She haven't gotten her doctor's degree, but she's in there with the nurses and assisting too because she's has her master's, so on and so forth. You know what I mean? It won't be long before she'll have that doctor's degree. She hadn't gotten off that path. Well, she was born with purpose and a gift. Well, some kids come along, they're distracted by this and that, and they go here, then they go there. Well, not my daughter. Well, she's blessed to have stayed on the same path. You know, a lot of us are easily distracted. But whatever our purpose is, and then you got kids raising kids, those that's having kids that's young, they don't know how to be mothers or fathers. So some of them, women as well as men, young men, do not know how to be responsible as a father, just like a young lady doesn't know how to be responsible as a mother. And there's no written, it's everyday trial and error that makes you learn. That is your wisdom. But if you take 2 kids, let's say 2 kids that's 3 years each, a boy and a girl. The girl, you can tell her direction or her leading is different. She automatically is a nurturer from birth. You can see she doesn't mind staying in the house, but the boy, same age, 3-year-old boy can't wait to get out the house. Well, when you think about it, men are hunters. So we love the outdoors. Well, girls, they don't care nothing about no snakes, worms, crickets, birds, bees, none of that. They never have. Well, we 2 different creatures. So men, we get the leading from the word, and then it goes down to the wife, and then to the children. Well, right now, what's happening is, and by design, the country or the government or what have you, see, they raising the women up to still belittle the man, the male figure in the home. See, where now the women make more than the man. Now, well, how's a woman gonna respect a man that she makes more money than him? See, but that utilizing the finance. But if a real woman, I met a lot of girls trying to be women, and Huey will tell you, I say this all the time. I met a lot of girls trying to be women, but I've only met one woman. That's been over 20-something years ago. No matter their age. And I'm gonna tell you what the reason why I say that. She gave me the greatest example of a woman. Had I not met her, then I would have nothing to compare a great woman to, besides my mother. You see what I'm saying? Now, but a real woman knows to raise her man up and always know that he's the head. Be submissive in that matter doesn't make her weak. Her strength It's in her submissiveness, building her king up. See, she'll never submit because the society tell her not to, because they paying her more money. They showing her, they just raising her up to belittle the black man. Do y'all feel that?
Definitely feel that. Mic drop.
Huh? So with that being said, check this out. If a real woman is gonna raise her king up, whether she's gonna bring whatever amount of money that she make and bring it to the table. You know what I'm saying? And then, hey, a decision that needs to be made according, as it pertains to the family, right? Then, hey, yeah, okay, here's all the information that comes to the table. But hey, at the same time, husband, king, it's your decision to make because you are the head of this house. But here's my opinion. Here's what I think. But still, whatever decision you make, I support your decision, right or wrong. You understand what I'm saying? Right or wrong, I support the decision that you make because you're the head of this house. But how many women do you have in now society? Well, back in our mother and father's age and grandparents, the man was the head, period. Well, we've lost that, some of that. If a woman wanted a man and she knows what to do to get him, keep him, and love him and build him up, for those that were taught that and come from that background. But now we've lost a lot of that in the mix. I'm just saying.
It's going to a schedule, right?
Yes.
How they scheduled it out through the war and the 60s and everything like that. All the different movements were just like leading people through, like sheep through those corrals.
Right. You know what they used to do to slaves, the strongest slaves back in the day? They used to molest him in front of the congregations, to stick things on his behind and all that, to say, hey, if this is the biggest and strongest you have, then I'm going to humiliate him in front of you, the kids, wives, and the women.
And that's a mental thing because
Dunce caps.
If that's your dad, right? Your dad, your uncle, your cousin, whoever, but they the strongest one. They the strongest one in the family, right? And they use them as an example to show the whole plantation, like, look, even though he the biggest one, him like the rest of y'all, that make you have low self-esteem. Like, damn, like I could be just like
Yeah, he brought down the biggest bull.
they still gonna treat me just like him.
Absolutely. So that's what I say. Even right now, we've been in that era. Yes, no, we have forgiven, but we haven't forgotten. Now the roosters are coming home to roost. That's what they trying to get ahead of. What the word says in terms of rebelling. They trying to get ahead of it, but they can't stop it no matter what they do. So we can rest easy, my young brothers, because the battle is not ours. It's the Lord's. We have to let go and let God, but at the same time, corporately, all over the world, we need to begin to fast, meditate, and pray for this time such as now. That is our power. That is
right, because
our power.
Like you said, we need to fast and pray and go through meditation because we need to get back to our natural selves. We need to get back to because we keep going out of ourselves to search for things to put inside of ourselves instead of going inside of ourselves to find out who we are and what we need
God
to
is
find.
in us.
When you meditate, you're communicating with the earth too.
Absolutely. See, and this is the reason why I was telling Huey this morning, and Huey was saying to myself as well, we're going to meet this morning, and maybe every morning. We're going to leave the cell phones in the car, right? And we're going to walk and get exercise, but we're going to build in conversation.
I've done that.
You know what I'm saying?
A couple times.
Absolutely. Well, think about it. I'm sorry, the brother that just spoke. Are you located here in Atlanta, or are you in a different city, a different state?
I'm in Ohio, in
You're in
Columbus.
Ohio. Let me share this with you, my brother in Ohio. What about the other brother? Where are you from, my brother? The
I'm
young
in
brother.
Canada.
Canada. Okay, check this out. Wherever you all are, and whoever you come in contact with that you know is a leader amongst your community, start to get them brothers to come together for exercise. Right now, what other time do we have? Even if it's bringing the kids to a park while the men and the women, don't get me wrong, walk and talk, because we as a community all over this world, we need to touch one, each one touch one, and make everyone understand that corporately we're gonna have to come together. That is going to be how we're gonna win either way. But right now, when this thing is over, as we build ourselves up spiritually, you see what I'm saying? Because that's what it's about right here, right now. As we walk every morning and as we talk amongst our friends and anyone that will come and meet us at any particular place, whatever city or state that you're in, to start building that. Leave the phones in the car. Let's talk. Let's pray. Let's ask God to lead. You see what I'm saying? And then as we walk and get in our exercise, and each brother respecting one another, when one speak, the others listen. When the other one got the floor, then everybody else listen. But everyone get a chance to speak, because there's going to be no wrong information that comes forward. Because see, what you may be thinking in one way, another brother may speak, and now you say, "Wow, I didn't think of that." My brother continued to speak. Speak, my brother. I never even looked at it that way. You see what I'm saying? Now all of a sudden, y'all building off of one another and continue to get stronger as a unit, as a race. When we're going to figure, God's going to show us how to take back our communities. You know, the wealth of the wicked is laid up for the righteous. So all this money that they had, and all these wealth is that these wicked jokers, whoever they are, because I'm one with sin also, so I'm not casting the first stone, but they know who they are. We know Christ know, God is the head of my life, and I mean, He's the head of most of us Israelites. So I'm saying, I just say this, that we will rise. That wealth that's been that the wicked has been holding and storing up, it's laid up for us, and the time is near. So be patient, my brothers. Be patient. Let's find out what God needs us to do now. We got to pray.
And
We got to come together.
that's powerful, because it's two things I'm about to say. Now the first thing, that go back to what I was saying about this quarantine. With you being at home with your family, or whoever you at the house with, it don't even have to be
Mm-hmm.
family, whoever it is, you should be willing to interact with that person and figure out who have you been living with, because you could be living with this person the whole time and you won't even know who this person is until you had to be placed in quarantine. And that go back to
Yeah.
what you were saying, because if you gonna sit at home every day, all day, on your phone, on the computer, on the TV, then you just wasting your mind. You wasting everything, your energy, and just putting it towards something outside of yourself. But if you go to your roommate's door or family room or whatever and knock and say, "Hey, let's just sit in the living room and have a conversation. No phones, no none of that. Just me and you." That conversation will build to you opening up your mind, like, damn, this who I've been living with all along. Like, if I would have been knew that, we could have had 30 of these conversations.
Right.
And then the second thing is like, damn, man, I forgot. The second thing is, oh, now I remember. The second thing is, this will be that's what it says in the Bible. That's why I said, even though I know the Bible is a lie, there's still some truths in there. It said this is the test of times, because if like I'm not one of those chaotic persons like, hey, let me say the baddest thing and this is what I think, but I'm saying just it, as a hypothesis, it might happen, it might not. let's say the whole world get wiped out, like however million, billion, whatever, however they want to, because got a little whatever amount that they trying to get rid of. So a certain amount of people get wiped out and we all go to heaven, right? You want
Right.
to know the one thing that will stick out? Because, like I said, every person is different. We all the same, but we're different in our own way. The one thing that will stick out with everybody, right, is the people that been spending their life looking for attention, trying to fit in. Like I said earlier, trying to fit in, be cool, wear Jordans and smoke weed and do all of this and rap and all that. It will show in heaven because the people that actually got their mind right and like study and try to figure things out, they spirit will be so big you will have no choice but to see it. Like, damn, your light really shining, bro. Like, yeah, that's what I've been working on the whole time we've been living. Why your light ain't shining like mine though?
Yeah, but you know what? A lot of times where you think darkness is, for an example, Huey will tell you. Normally, I don't get into debate. I don't raise my voice to be heard. Right.
Right.
So now certain friends of mine who know me, been knowing me for years, I've been sharing this new revelation with them, just things I've been dealing with and going through in the last 9 months that has changed my life tremendously. I'm 52. Now, what I'm speaking is I'm speaking the word. I'm speaking spirit. I'm speaking. They said, "Well, what you trying to tell me, bro? You finna get in the pulpit?" I said, "Well, look, I don't know what God plan, what His plans are for me, but I told Him to lead and lead me. So wherever it is and whoever it is that He want me to touch. See, now my whole conversation is different. When normally, and Huey will tell you, I have 10, guys plus some girls, you know what I'm saying, watching here at my place, watching the football game. And they debate and get loud and go back and forth, and I don't say nothing. And then eventually, because I listen to what everyone had to say. Now I can, if I'm asked, I can touch on any one of the brothers or sisters say, because I took the time. I was slow to speak and quick to listen. Right. So with that being said, now the spirit is raising up in me. Well, everything that I've ever gone through in my life, the people I've touched, the leading I've done in different ways, musically, or just me being the heart I have as a giver, the fact that I take the time as a listener, all of that, when I look back at it, has been nothing but knowledge, wisdom, and understanding that I've gained. So now God is saying, "Hey, come here, son. I need you. I need you. You need it. Well, I don't like a public speaking type things. I'm passionate about what I speak about. You see what I'm saying? And I speak on that. I don't know what God has in store for me, but send me, Lord. I'll go. Because now I know that He is with me. And I've always known that, but a lot of times I felt that I was going on my own knowledge. You know what I'm saying? Oh, I know I can do this. I can make that money over there doing that. You know what I'm saying? My own thinking that I'm sustaining myself. Well, my truck went down. I had 3 trucks. When I bought a brand new Dodge, set 2 of them down, but wasn't nothing wrong with either one of them. 2002 Tahoe, 1988 Ford F-150. Bought the Dodge, and I parked them. I would crank them up, but I wouldn't move them. Didn't have tag or insurance on them. Well, then I sold my Tahoe. Then my Dodge started knocking. Well, then when I got ready to jump in my 88 Ford, it'll crank up, but it won't move because the transmission from it sitting, well, we need a transmission in it now. Long story short, God set me down. He stopped it where I couldn't move when I got ready. Couldn't go get money.
Man, oh,
Hear me out.
man.
Hear me out. Hear me out now.
Ooh.
Listen, set me down where my friends who I call friends couldn't depend on. Hey, bro, can you come run me to the store? Can you come run? oh, bro, I'm on this side of town, man. Hey, my lights up. Hey, man, if I had it, I would.
I know
You know, all these
exactly
type of
what you
things, right?
talking about.
So this is the thing. What I found was now it doesn't surprise me. So, hey, man, hey, you all right over there? Now I'm all right. Hey, man, whatever you can tell me now, because now I don't believe in anyone. But what it really did was just had me to look back at God to say He is the sustainer of me, not to depend on anything or anyone else. You know what I'm saying? Take no thought in what you shall eat, how you should be clothed. For those are the things that the Gentiles seek. Seek ye first the kingdom and his righteousness, and all those things will be added. So you know what? If God takes care of the fowl of the air and the beast of the field, right? How much more so will he do for you and I? We are his greatest creation. So think about that. So don't even think about tomorrow. Live for today. Let tomorrow take care of itself. We look too far ahead. We don't know. Some people go to sleep and don't even wake up.
Exactly. That's why, like, cause I really been slipping on this, but like I've been trying to get back in par with it. Like, cause when I walk home, right? Cause when I come home late at night, around like
Mm-hmm.
12, 1 in the morning. But when I walk up to the door, I just thank God that I even made it home, because I know that somebody else didn't make it home. I know that
Absolutely.
somebody didn't make it home.
Absolutely. So, you know what? God, even right now to the day,
Like this though.
whoever's
Always,
on this line,
y'all
I'm
hear
sorry,
me?
go ahead, Huey.
Oh, no, I'm back. Y'all good. I'm just gonna say, it's like this though. The only home you ever been in is you. They told us to stay in the house, right? Go in the house, stay in the house, which was go inside yourself. Was the only house that we ever stayed in was in you. Like this, the biggest house that you can ever stay in was you, and you looking at yourself on the outside. You looking at your insides, outside you reflecting on the inside. You feel me? We are the body, meaning, all right, we was in this body, earth, Yah, or wait, human, God, whatever they want to call it, the one who created it. He's a vessel. Inside his body is an infinite amount of cells, right? Inside these cells, some people might lock themselves in them and get locked in, right? Right now, so inside these cells, each one of these cells are macro in their own right because they part of the creator. You can't take away from being a part of the creator, whether you was his hand or if he had hands or feet or eyes or a house, for instance, his heaven. You know what I mean? Which was his temple. The body was always the temple that you never be in. You feel what I'm saying? So once we start doing that, it's like minding yourself. You got to mind your business. You are the business, and mind is the man that is controlling the flesh, which is the woman. That's the only thing that we was ever married to when we first met ourselves. You were so in love with yourself, your mind married your flesh. You know,
And what you saying right now, it makes me realize, right, that handicapped people are really gods, because they can't, like, it's people that can't walk. It's some people that have one arm. It's some people like that's blind, they can't see. It's some people that's deaf, they can't hear. But yet, like you said, your mind is married to your flesh. So even though they don't have the same ability as everybody else, they still have that faith in God and faith in themselves that they know what they're doing.
yeah, because
Don't nobody
they
need to
other
tell them.
abilities was enhanced. Everything else was so enhanced that they was more advanced. The people called them a handicap or would call them a sickness. It's like they get labeled mentally disturbed or crazy or motherfucking schizophrenia. They label it. It's they. You give them a chance to label you what you are because they want to title something to you. Like like Yahweh always said, man, ain't nobody here but you. You the only thing that was here was I. I am the only thing that is. The all I. Everyone see through it, right? You just connected to it and put yourself in a state of dreamland where you remember so much vivid that the vibration of your memory is able to project itself into a reality. You know what I mean? The dream state where it is able to vibrate at such a rate that it becomes reality. So you can determine if you walking or living in real or reality, which is Israel, the real light.
And like I said, when you in a dream state, it takes so much just for you to come back to earth. Like I said, I remember being a kid, and because I'm the youngest one out of all my siblings, and I remember just like my brother, he'd be asleep, and I'd just be pushing him, like using all the force I can. Like I was only like 9, 10 years old, but I'm pushing him and trying to wake him up, and he would not wake up. I didn't open his eyelids, I didn't smack him on the head, he still won't wake up, but he's slowly waking up. That's you slowly coming back to earth from another state and another, like you said, the dream world. That's you slowly getting back into your body and realizing, like, hey, I'm still living, I'm still breathing.
I think I already did that. Yep. You still here, bro. You here. When you hearing, you was there. You know, it was where you at. It's like where you wearing is where you're at. You're wearing it where you're at. It's only at happening where you're at. Where you're at is the most sphere. Spheres is where the most spheres is at. Holes, portals, turtles, everything around you that made you immortal. The mort, the mortgage, the mortal. Uh, we was just educated to think certain things that projected outside of ourselves, so it made us look at everything in a certain way. But when the veil was lifted from your eyes, you was able to see it. You know what I'm saying? Because it was the ear blockers. The veil was really on your ears, but you couldn't hear clearly, so you had to hear the calling, which is seeing. You know, so when you start adding into these realms and levels of self and enlightening, self-reflecting, when you start reflecting on yourself, right? Your reflection becomes out you. Staring at your reflection, looking at the man in the mirror. You're the only one here.
And
It must have been a lot that happened while I was gone. What happened while I was gone?
oh, nothing, we was just building.
Okay. I see
Uh,
son of y'all and grandma gone.
uh, uh Grandma, her connection was bad, and then Yahweh, I don't even know.
Yeah, man. But yeah, just got done running around, doing that little run around for me, taking a little breather, man. Going to feed my face for a minute, man. Nick, what up with you, brother? You talk to any of the family on for tomorrow?
Yeah, I mean, I did talk to Slick, but you know what I'm saying, Kay and a couple of people have called me since, but I was on the panel, so I didn't, you know, I just kind of stayed with it, you know, because I felt like it was something that I needed to get out for, you know, the different brothers that were here. And you know, hopefully, you know, I communicated. So I'm just now realizing you was away, but hopefully, I was able to
Right.
communicate something that brothers could pick up on and that they could use. You feel me?
Nah, sound like you did.
Definitely. If anybody forget what you said, well, not even forget. If they don't take it into consideration, then it's called being ignorant. They're just ignorant.
Right. Well, I appreciate you saying that, brother. But like I said, Huey, evidently you wasn't here because I know you would have probably expounded upon it. But
Oh yeah, definitely.
you know, brothers will let you know that you know, man, it was definitely some great information that was shared.
Oh yeah, I'm shit. I don't think nothing else. I've been getting advice from you all day. So I mean, like all my life, literally. So I know you can do nothing but give great advice. You a great light. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I'm glad you came over, bro. We gotta get more of our people over here, bro, to do that. You know what I'm saying? It's something where we can connect like that and share our connection with the world. It makes it more effective. Really does, man.
Right. And another thing, let me ask you, was that a Mama Chick that was on the line?
Oh no. That was grandma. That was
Okay. Where she, yeah,
mama.
because she evidently it wasn't something that she didn't like, you know, for her not to stay on and continue to build. You know what I
Right.
mean? So, you know, whatever it was that took her mindset there, you know what I mean? Just, you know, we can be apologetic for that. But you know, I don't know if she's a young lady or older lady, but you know, and sometimes, you know, someone amongst the brothers got to know what to say to calm her spirit. You feel me?
Right.
And let her know that she is valued, you know, valued, and her opinion and how she feels does count. And we're going to be stewards, because if you want to know anything about a woman and how she feels, you got to close your mouth and got to listen to one.
Thanks.
You feel me? Same thing. You know, if y'all in a relationship, the women, that's one of our biggest challenges is because they like to talk, but they don't like to listen. You know what I'm saying? But you know, you got to say you got to set it up as a man because you are the head to say, hey, listen, yes, no, I'm going to allow you to talk. I want you to talk, and I want to be quiet and listen to every word that comes out of your mouth. You know what I'm saying? But do me a favor, after you finish, give me that same respect. You see what I'm saying? So no matter how
Exactly.
long it takes her, you know what I'm saying? Let her go on with it. And you got to be really listen to what she's saying because if you have to interject after she finishes and touch on any points that she makes, you know what I'm saying? You got to be able to do that. So don't just let her talk it, but you're not really paying attention. But same thing, make sure that she closes her mouth and listen for understanding. See what happens a lot of times is women listen to respond and not listen to understand.
Right. That's deep. Listening to respond and not listening.
Right,
They're not hearing Jimmy.
right, exactly. It's the
Just
nature
listen.
though, more than anything. It's the nature.
Mm-hmm. Is listening for a
So
entry point.
you would call that bitching.
Yeah, one might call it that, but
Yeah.
it's the nature. So if you understand the nature, then you know how to interject.
Right. One might call a bitching is like bite you. I'm a bite a bit or being it. You know,
Right. But
because it's all
who said
spelled.
that means that? Why is that such a derogatory word? You see what I'm saying?
Right. Right.
What if that meant queen?
Right.
According to our teachings and what we've been taught.
Yep.
What if
Because we
bitch means queen?
Like I said, my sister got a keychain with that on there, and it spells out every single letter. It says being in total control of him.
Being in total control of him. Oh, I like that.
Herself.
I like that. Being in total control of him.
It's all
He
about
is
your
him and he
intention.
is I.
It's about your intention, how
yes.
you use the word. People aren't stupid. They know what your intention is.
But
Right.
that go
Right. It's
back
how,
to
what domain are you using it?
that go back to perception though. It's your perception on what that word is to you. It can be like
Oh, everything. Literally. You're the
Snoop
only one
Dogg
here.
was Snoop Dogg was probably saying it in a good, well, I don't know how he was saying. I don't know. But that's what I'm thinking, that he was trying to portray it as good, like bitches ain't shit
Right. It's
but
one
hoes
thing.
and tricks. But it's like he's saying it in
Right.
a manner
Yeah,
that's like, hey, I don't give a fuck
yeah.
about y'all.
He
That's all y'all ever gonna be.
he's doing
Yeah, but if
witchcraft.
you look now, the women call each other that. It's like saying girlfriend, girl,
Exactly, and
please, bitch, please.
that is programming in itself. I shouldn't
It
like
is.
you hear that word like nigga, right? It's nigga and bitch, them the
Right.
same word. Look, you hear those words so many times from your oppressor, you start using it and you start in your own, like, hey, what up, nigga? What up, bitch?
All right.
Like, now you
Absolutely.
think to say that.
Hey, you said something deep. You said you hear that so much from your oppressors, right?
Right.
That's what he said.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now,
Yeah.
think about this. I tell y'all about the O or the 0 point, or watching your buttons, which is being the presser. When they are O or they're pressing O, which is you, the 0, the one who came from the point, the one who is the source. They're pressing your buttons, which is the oppressors, which is pushing your button.
And if you really want to break it down, OP is op, and that is
Operator.
synonymous with option, operator, and it goes back to decision making. You can let them play with your emotions and let them get you to that point, or you can treat it a different way and realize that they're not going to cast that spell on you.
Literally. Because you the one who
Right.
are the generator, the operator, and the destroyer. So you can generate it, you can operate it, or you can destroy it.
All right. And I'll just to go make another fact. You know, I got married some years ago, and you know, my ex-wife had two boys and whatnot. And I'm gonna tell you, the oldest son, he even after he and his mama got divorced, he let me know that he respect me so much, and I still call him son to this day. But he respect me so much, but he can remember when he was a child that he had to uh, tell his father to stop beating his mother. He can remember that. I think he was maybe been 3 or 4 years old. Well, what he witnessed in me and his mother's marriage is that no matter what she and I went through or how she acted or what have you, I never raised my voice. I never called her out her name, and I never put my hands on her. Because see, if a woman raises her voice to trying to communicate with me, then I have nothing to say. I just have to look at her. You know what I'm saying? To say, hey, you're not going to get my attention that way. And I'm going to still say that in a calm voice because it becomes, hey, you know, you can get the same point across with the same low key, even tone of voice. I mean, when you know, and that's one of those teaching type moments. But if you lead that by example, and that's just maybe who I am and how my demeanor is. But I'm just sharing it with you all, just in case you allow a woman or anyone for that matter bring you to that point of wanting to fight, argue, or hurt someone when it's unnecessary. Because you control
Right.
you're responsible for how you treat people, but you're not responsible for how people treat you.
And that's something that my pops told me, like, about women just in general. Cause my dad, he runs loose with it. He got more than 12 kids, so he knows about women to a good certain extent. And then he got like nothing but girls. Like he only got two boys, and I'm one of them. So he got nothing but
Right.
girls. So he told me this is when I was a kid. He told me this. He told me cause like me and my mom used to argue a lot. Like that's basically how our signs is. She a Aries and I'm a Pisces, so we basically set up
Mhm.
to just not like each other from the get go. But like he told me like whenever a girl want to argue or any of that, he said it's best just to shut up and let her win because you will never win no argument with any woman. Period.
Right. Now that's true. But I'm gonna tell you what a woman's strength is if you all decide to get married. I don't know who's married, but if you decide to get married, right? When you make a woman, a young woman that's inspiring to be married one day, when you make her understand through your courting or dating that a man can be strong. Well, I'm telling the guys this right now. A man can be strong to anything in this world, but when it comes down to a woman, he's weak. But now, you know, so with that being said, but if you can get her to understand that her strength is in her submissiveness, because women are more stronger than us as men. Their makeup in terms of nurturing,
They're
you know,
independent.
it's a part of their DNA. Well, we can be careless. You know what I'm saying? But when we are strong, you know, over women, then we can be even more powerful than we are as a man physically. You take that distraction out, then we are even more wise. You see what I'm saying? Any great fall of any man has come from a woman. So she can deceive you if you allow, if you get a wife that is promiscuous. She can be sexy, but if you think she's sexy, how many other people think she's sexy? Well, her challenge becomes just like your challenge. Okay, you got a very attractive wife. Well, every time she goes to work or any place, stops at the gas station, goes to the grocery store, a man gonna always pop at her for the rest of the days of her life. So how strong can she really be? Or a man who constantly runs across very attractive women all the time. My girl, the woman I tell you that I say the only woman I ever met, when she and I first decided we were gonna get serious about one another, you know what she shared with me? She said, "Do me one favor." I said, "What is that?" She said, "Always treat me like the other woman and not the wife at home." I said, "So why do you say that?" She said, "Because the other woman always have all the fun." Right? So I thought about that. The reason why the other woman has the fun is because the man is himself around her. Well, in terms of a marriage or girlfriend, we put on this different face or what we think the woman wants and wants to see instead of just being who we are from the beginning. Be truthful to yourself in the relationship from the beginning. And either she gonna like that about you or she's not.
And that goes back to self-control. But some women that go back to perception too, because I'm 100%, 1,000% for the females, but I'm not gonna sit up here and act like I ain't met some females that plain old was just wrong, like just wrong. Like they know they was wrong. I didn't prove them that they was wrong, and they still didn't want to admit that they was wrong. Cause like I know a dude, he was with this girl. He never married her. He was with this girl for at least like 14, 15 years. Like had kids with her, moved to a whole nother city with her. And she just up and left him one day. Like they got in an argument, little regular couples argue. They just got in an
Mm-hmm.
argument. She just left him for a whole nother nigga, like in another city, like, and just left the nigga and took her kid with
Yeah,
her
and that's the
too. Took
thing.
his kid with
Right.
her.
How long do you think she been talking to him? She met him somewhere.
I think
And
that
because
go
of the
back on
argument,
it go back on satisfaction because not everybody is satisfied um um in their own way. Like women want to be satisfied in a certain way. They want attention and they want you to do certain things for them to make to show them like okay you really care and you but you thinking man that's my girl I ain't gotta do all that like she already know she feel like man this nigga either going out doing this and that or like he losing interest in me he not liking me no more
right? That'd
and
be the misunderstanding. But if you
exactly and
understand
that
what it is, then you have to
right
know how. See, a lot of times we don't know
right
how.
gotta keep your girl happy. Like if you was able to get your girl and she was able to be like, you know what, I want to be in a relationship with him. Like I like him. Whatever you did at the start is what you need to do at the end. Like she said, treat her like the girl that you want, not the girl that you have. Because if you treat her like the girl that you have, you're gonna be like, man, that's regular. All I gotta do is bring some food home. She gonna get happy. We gonna do whatever, and then. But if you treat her like the girl that you want, you look at it like a challenge. Like, how am
You
I gonna
said
satisfy her
you said
today?
a
How am I gonna
mouthful
make her
then.
happy?
You said a mouthful then. My brother who lived in Las Vegas, he told me, he said, man, bro, you got to always treat your lady like you dating her, like you trying to get her number. That mindset. You see what I'm saying? Like, you say you and your lady out, whatever, but you going up to her, say, damn, baby, like you seeing her for the first time. And you find her to be attractive for the first time since you laid your eyes on her. Well, anytime you're out with your wife, your girlfriend, your significant other, that's the mindset. You know what I'm saying? And Huey will tell you, my brother and my sister-in-law's relationship is unique in its own way. And they are very happy. Now, not to say that they didn't go through a storm or maybe several that brings them out, but they come out on the other side, with more understanding. It made them stronger as a unit.
Yes, Lord. One of my role models since the day
Yes.
all of them were all of his brothers, all of his family. They just outstanding people. I mean, like I've been knowing. I mean, everybody. I look up with everyone. I always put everybody upmost. You know what I mean? I give them the utmost, highest respect. But for real though, like I took that. I took that from my pops and then from my step pops and my mom because they were together so long. But then I took that from bro and them. When I seen that, that's what made me be who I was to what I was. But not only that, I made a promise to myself, and I think I owned up to this promise more than enough lifetimes. Right? And I promised myself that I would be there no matter what. Just be there. Right? I'm gonna be there no matter what. I'm gonna be there, bro. And this what made me stick around and stay down for so long. People always want to be up. They didn't know that when you was up, you was staying down. That's the only way to come up in the world is to stay down. And anything you do, you gotta stay down.
And just to reiterate what he's saying, I respect him so much as the father in his kid's life, which is the same way my father was with us. His kids was the best in the world. My father was saying we were better than anyone. As a result of that, we were the top athletes in the school. We were the best entertainers and all went to the highest levels. So I commend Huey on his love for his kids and his sons and raising them to be men, which some families or young men as well as young women. And see, out of all the sons he got one daughter. So he knows how to treat her like a queen. And he's going to be sure she's respected when the time comes. Hey, if you can't love and treat me like my father, then you can't be with him. Not to say that she won't choose against that. She may go out there and test that water, but she gonna always revert back to the love that her father had for her.
And her brother, that's the whole beautiful thing.
And her brother,
she
right.
got all of these men in front of her, so she know how a man's supposed to treat her. You know what I mean? It's like on her birthday, she get flowers from everybody. You know what I mean? She's put up like that, you know, where she's supposed to be on the top of the shoulders. You feel what I'm saying? She the top of the house. We the foundation. We just holding her up so she could do everything. Right. Keep her light shining. You know what I'm saying? Because that's mama. At the end of the day, mama is mama. You know, father, we gonna be here without time, but mama, you can't do without mama. Mama is mama, man. You gotta keep mama up, man. Literally. That's what Masons was about, man. We was about being my sons. We was the sons, shine a light on our mama. You know what I mean? And that's what the sun do, shine a light on the earth. You feel what I'm saying? And earth is mama, mama earth, the center of the universe, the center of everything. She was our heart, the center of our universe. That's why mama is our heart, which is earth. She is our heart. And we fell in love with her because that's what love is. The heart, the blood that's pumping through our veins, the thing that give us air in our veins. You know what I'm saying? It's like we are connected to this earth, which is mama, our heart, man. And we loved her first, which is our flesh. She's being fleeced. Our mind was in love with our body, was the first love that we ever met. And we would never tear that apart, which is father, mama, and the son connect, the trilogy. You know what I mean? We'll never break that bond. We'll never break that bond.
Right. Facts. He does everything for his kids.
Yep. If not, who gonna do it for us? You feel me? You do for them. We all do for them because we are kids. We gotta do for them. And mama gonna take care of us, and then it come to the point that we gotta take care of mama. And it just the cycle continues, man. It just continues. The memory just gets deeper. The memory get deeper. You know, when you get to a certain point, it get heavy because you get deep in the cracks of your memory. You get deep in it. And it's like, damn, you remember this point. Can you live forever then? And the only thing we ever been doing is living. It's like when you blink your eyes and go to sleep and wake up. You died and was alive. You was reborn again. Every time we take another breath was our last breath was the last breath that we took. We take our breath every, you know what I mean? You take your last breath every time you took one. So the first breath that you took was your last one. We here forever, y'all. We the only place we going is here. We are in heaven. Don't let them steal our heaven and make us go through no more hell. We done went through enough hell. We can witness heaven, the miracles, the wonderful things, the wonders.
And that is powerful what you just said in itself, because God is forever. Heaven is forever. The wind is forever. The sun is forever. Earth is forever.
Yes.
Every element that God ever created, everything that God ever even thought of is forever.
Yeah.
So, like, there's nothing that, like, why live your life stressing out, being in fear, when you can just enjoy it and be grateful that God gave you a life to experience?
So just think about this, bro. You just said some OD. You said everything that God ever made or thought of, he thought about it or created it and made it for forever. So just think, if he thought about you, he thought about each and last one of us enough so much that he breathed his life into you. The life. He gave you life, which is the life, the breath of life. And he thought about you so much that he thought about you forever.
And this is where it get even more deeper. God, the Almighty Creator, got so bored that God was like, I want to make creation, and I'm not going to put my whole self in it. I'm just going to put a small little bit into my creation and call it the pineal gland or the third eye, just so they have a portion of me, not the whole thing, just a portion of me. And I want to see who makes the right decisions and who makes the wrong decisions. Like, God literally got so bored, God wanted to see how will we respond to God.
True warriors of light that feels truth in their heart, no matter how hard it feels.
Yes, Lord.
Because truth is light and truth is love, and you will be eternal. I ain't talking about the Hollywood love, y'all.
I know.
You talking about
How I
real
know?
love? You talking about real
I'm
love?
talking about real love, that what I have, and that's how I know what I
Some of
know.
that, no, the love is so real, the energy is so real that when you hug that person, when you come around that person, you feel it. You can just feel it in your heart. Yeah,
Hey,
this
me.
person, they rock with me.
When I asked my father, I say, Father, why me? He said, for you are love itself. You are the beginning of love. Man, we don't get this detailed information. Like, I'm going to just make that shit up to tell myself. You know what I mean? Trying to tell you, he talked to me, and I hear him talking. That's how I know. I'm lame. I've been in a building all my life. Literally.
You've been in a building your whole life.
I've been in a four-wall building on earth, you know what I'm saying? But also in the temple of myself. Like in the cave, like literally.
You locked in the cell.
I died and went in the cave.
Yes. Cave.
Literally, like within self and within your vision.
Yes, Lord.
And
Literally.
that is powerful, because These motherfuckers is so evil. These motherfuckers is so deranged and out of their fucking head that these motherfuckers was like, I'm tired of sitting in a prison of my own mind. I'd rather make a real prison and put your body in that. I'm tired of sitting in my head thinking shit. I'm tired of being trapped in my mind. I'd rather just trap you. I don't want to just keep trapping myself. I want to trap you. Matter of fact, I'm gonna trap all of y'all, put y'all all in a prison, and then now they got the prisons going on a 21-day lockdown. So if you don't got no money for commissary or none of that, then you about to go 21 days with no food.
So his book is his word is true. And when the fallen angels came to earth, they knew that to them is no return. So when you came for the sons of God, seeing the daughters of men, it took them wives of their choosing. You feel what I'm saying? Most folks don't know the book, right? So I'm gonna go ahead and tell you. You seen, or I'm gonna say me. I seen the daughters of men on TV, and I took a wife of my choosing. So when I did this, I mentally had spiritual um surgency with it, right? Inception. And we created artificial intelligence to know that we are walking the earth. For that person on the TV does not exist. And you are spiritually having spiritual um, love making with an artificial intelligence, literally, which is
Literally.
Entity, the movie. If you ever seen the movie Entity, they tell you this stuff when you go to the courtroom. They tell you it's a corporate entity. They ain't lying to you. They ain't lying to you, y'all. You know, I had a situation when my son went to the father. I went to that little place called the funeral home, right? And they didn't like me. I came in there with my book, my staff, and my headdress, and they didn't appreciate that. Even though it's a funeral home, right? They wanted me out of there. I'm just making the story short. But as I'm leaving, I say, "You a corporate entity," because to me, you're telling me to my face. He said, "I'm not a corporate entity." He said, "I'm a something something else," right? So due to, I guess I pulled a card, um, he got real upset. But I'm leaving though. I ain't got no problem with you. I know what's going on. So I'm leaving. And when on my way out, Peaceful Flow was with me. On my way out, he ran up to us and yelled to us to get out, and his tongue turned black, literally. And he was mad at me about my son going to see the father. So when we left out the building, my mama noticed that we was coming out, so she rode up to pick us up. Me and Peaceful Flow going to the vehicle, and the guy he come busting out the door, jumped in front of the car, and said, "You're not leaving." But he wanted me out. So I'm just making the story short. It's more than that. We put it together, yourself. You done seen this stuff yourself. And when you speak the words of Christ, you will see it yourself. This shit, it's a joke. You're being played with, and you're not being played with. They play too damn much, and they ain't playing with you.
Literally. That man said they not playing too. What you said? You said
They
say it
pl-
again.
they play too damn much, but they
Yeah,
ain't
they
playing
play
with
too
you.
much, but they ain't playing with you.
This is soul capturing.
God damn.
Period. This is recipe, y'all. I'm trying to tell you, this recipe, sorcery, recipe. You gonna get the same recipe, the same as the days of Noah. You gonna get the same damn recipe with these damn Tahoes and Suburbans, uh, Tauruses, and these apartment numbers, addresses, light poles, niggas on the porch gossiping. It's the same shit because it's recipe.
Mm. Game.
Yeah, it's in your face.
Gift the
You run the
gas.
game on these hoes. You run the game on these horizons. You got different hoes in every area code for you being told, because he telling you, that your code, that his. Let me look at it.
Mm-hmm.
He said he got different hoes in every area code, right? So he's saying that he got different horizons, and it's coded. You can't get what I'm saying? So wherever he go, if he exists, wherever he go, the horizon, the sun will rise. Therefore, he got different holes or horizons in every area code, for it is coded. For the hotel is raunchy by design, so you can't see the hotel when the sun rises from the horizon, and you can't see the hotel tell you that it's rise. Rooster, cock-a-doodle-doo, he telling you. For he got a cock in a porno movie. I'm not trying to take you there, but hey, I took you there. For the cock rise, say cock-a-doodle-doo. For you do the do, which is the love, right? Do is love. So you cock-a-doodle-doo, which is love, with the cock. Now I know I sound nasty, but take your mind there if you want.
Yeah. Doodle man.
For I am love, man.
The dodo bird.
Yes. For Doodoo lived in Jamaica, and Doodoo ran the world in Jamaica. Look him up. You're being told the truth all your life because you're the only one that know the truth. Which makes you a disciple. When you're outside deciphering, you become the apostle.
Wow.
Because you wrote the book. You the only nigga walking earth. It's cartoon characters. Let's please y'all. It's these goddamn cartoon characters, man. You is real. So who telling you it's fake? It's cartoon character ass niggas, bro. I'm telling you. You is real. You is real. Cartoon characters fucking your mind. Ain't nobody on the TV, y'all. It is bodies on the TV. Ain't no one on the TV.
And you the one on it. You're looking on it. You're standing on it.
And that is deep because Israel is what could be broken down to it's, and I go back to the it's real. And when you say Israelites, it's saying it's real light.
Yes. For hey, bruh, eyes, elites, Hebrew Israelites. Hey, bruh, eyes, wow, elites.
Wow.
Slang it like you been doing. Read that shit wrong like you went to school. You a genius from the book of Genesis. F, you know.
If you know.
I'm starting to see exactly what y'all saying about them spells, because they put words together because they wanted to make a meaning out of everything together. They didn't want you to separate the words and find out each definition of everything they compacted together.
Yeah, defining is not finding. Why they ain't call the book finding? Like instead of defining, because you can't find when you define it. You lost it found. You lost it not found when you define it. Because it's in your face. You're going to 0.1 instead of 2, if I can say it that way. You feel what I'm saying?
Yep.
Which is the depths, DEPTHS. Which is you going into the depths in a debit. And you can say the other word, dieting. They're not lying to you. It's parable. For they always make appear closer than they appear. For objects may be closer than they appear. They ain't lying to you. You call it a car window, a mirror, or something. You feel what I'm saying?
And they made the car based on a human, the body of the human,
which is engine or Indian.
And we got to be fueled up with light in order to keep going.
Solar calculator. The one that calculate with soul. bro. We giving our mind away to mechanical. I remember they were talking about on the brothers channel. I love the brother Uprising, right? And they was talking about on his channel about the mechanical thing. I'm telling you, listen, this is Bugs Bunny. You're gonna see Bugs Bunny. You're gonna see Werewolf. You're gonna see Count Dracula. Why? Because it's a robot covered with movie magic flesh. You kind of get what I'm saying? It's cartoon characters being made real in your eyesight. Literally, because you're the only one that can see. You're under spells. Literally.
And that's why they can trick you into believing that Jesus is real, because they could put a fake person in the sky with all this little
I am
nanotechnology
real.
they trying
I'm
to
right
do with
here.
the feet,
I'm
the
in
5G
disguise.
shit.
I'm
I'm
lame
saying
disguised.
they're Jesus. I'm
Yes.
saying I know we're Jesus. I'm saying they're Jesus, the one they try to implement on
Yeah,
us.
paint. Paint.
Yeah.
Wake up. It's
Yeah.
paint. You're being mind screwed by some damn paint. Please see this shit. Which is understand how to spell. You're under spells. Literally. You claiming it. Reverse the spells. Which is repent. Turn around. Turn around. You getting what you asked for.
Yes, Lord.
Peace. Be still.
Oh, my bad, y'all. All right.
You are the only truth that walks the earth. Period. Apologize for that neighbor playing music, girl.
It's all right, man. It's crazy he playing that song because I was just listening to that literally like a couple days ago.
Ain't no coincidence where you don't want to hear it.
Yeah.
The word is small. It's many. It's mine.
God works in mysterious ways.
Yes. I'm the only one that know I'm listening and talking to you. Y'all might call it God. I call it I am.
Right. I am everything. I am what I am. It don't matter what word you put after I am, just know that I am.
Yes. I show it to him. You stupid. I am. You retarded. I am.
And that's
You
the same
F boy.
thing they
I am.
say during meditation. That's what
Which
Dick
is
Gregory taught me.
serpent in the garden. Which is serpent in the garden. Says siphoning your energy, which is alternative current. AC, air condition. Because when you blame me, F boy, you come in here not building gyms good enough. Then I cannot build gyms good enough on purpose. And you'll always give me your power.
And I
Shouldn't
go
blame in the
back
garden.
to what you were saying. You said, if you gonna call me a troll, don't get mad when I start acting like a troll.
Like a troll.
You just told me that's what I was, so don't get
Yeah.
mad when I live up to your expectations.
Because that's what you see. I call it mind screwing. Because you see a lane, your idea of it. So I decided to help you to see it. I call it magic. My feelings not hurt. I call it experimenting, finding out, experiencing my mental, finding out how you tick. I'm not normal.
You're not meant to be normal.
Yeah, because to me it's right there. I'm not understanding no one because you're asking me to bow to you.
If you normal, that mean you the same. If you normal, that mean you just a sheep and a cattle. You waiting to get hurled up.
Is that what you call it? But this is the last time. Do you know your word?
No, I'm different.
Just think
I know
about it. It's your
I'm
common
one of the
sense.
same, but I know I'm
It's your common
different.
sense. Say if you had eternal life, right? Say you was the only life that knew you was talking to me right now. Say you was the only one looking at your device to see if it was people faces on here or not. and who's vibrating that picture
Not
when they
even
talk.
that. When you
Like
said
right,
that, it
like no,
made
I
me
ain't
think
finished.
like if it was just me and you in the universe and nobody else, how would that conversation even go?
Exactly.
How would I even be able
Exactly.
to get something into your mind, and how would you get something in my mind if we're the only ones here?
Well, when you see me, I have entered your mind. Literally. I don't have to tell you. You already see it.
That's deep. Just by me seeing your face, me seeing your face and seeing who you are in person, that's implanted in my mind. So whatever words you say won't matter. I'm still gonna remember how you look.
You know I exist.
So if they bring up your name, hey Yahweh, I could match your face with that and be like, oh, you talking about him. Because if I didn't see your face, I'll be like, who the hell is Yahweh?
I try to explain it. It's like Big Worm in the cabinet with Smokey. Even though he's really in there, he's acting, but he's not in there according to Smokey's mind. And when he opened the carrot, you playing me or something, you You can't get what I'm saying? So due to I noticed this when I say when you realize the truth, and if you was in this panel and you was listening and you realize the truth, you might tell yourself, this is mind screwing. And then you're gonna hear me say, mind fucking. So I implanted a message in your mind called mind fucking. Like Big Worm. You can't get what I'm saying?
Yeah. But
Magic.
ultimately, you taught me a great lesson. That's why I said it's great things that come out of these bills. Like I don't know if anybody else take the gems, but I do. Like you and Huey, like y'all taught me about them spells. Like, cause it's so deep. Because it's like now I know when I deal with somebody and it's a negative energy or it's something they're trying to cast out on me, I will know he trying to put them spells on me.
Amen.
So
Because you don't
then
want to
I'll
see
be
it.
able to treat it a better way. Like now I know how
Yes.
to deal with you.
This what I came to show you. Even though it took some to hate me, I was going to experiment with them to show you. I'm
People
love
hated
itself.
on Jesus.
I'm love itself. And if you don't hear me, you might take me wrong. I'm not lying to you. You don't hear my love, you might get mind screwed.
And you got to think,
Anthony.
if you lame, right, that means your point gets across way more clearer. Because if you fit in with what everybody wants to hear and see, then you just telling them the same thing they already heard. But if
I
you
already know.
lame,
They
then
ain't gonna hear me.
I ain't never heard that before.
My
That's from somewhere
fucking.
else, right?
Cause you ain't supposed to hear Lane. I ain't graduated. I ain't Bill Cosby. I ain't your daddy. Easy. And I'm using it to fuck minds. That's why I call mind fucking when you wake up and realize, damn, that bitch ass nigga Yahweh was saying this shit. Like,
And that is truly mind fucking in itself. Not what you saying, but just in general. That's mind fucking in itself because the motherfucker that got grade A's, the motherfucker that listened in class, the motherfucker that passed every test and graduated, that nigga lame. But the motherfucker that dropped out of school selling drugs, fucking girls, partying, he the cool guy, right? The one that's
mm-hmm.
destroying his life, he the cool one, and the one that's getting his life together, he a lame.
And the one that stepped out of all that shit, me, I ain't graduate. Um, I tried that thing with all the hoes, but it wouldn't work for me. Um, and this whole, I
It
decided
was the
just,
same way for me too. It was
yeah, I just
I just didn't
decided,
like it.
yeah,
I just didn't
yeah,
like it. Yeah, I ain't
yeah, it
like
got
it.
worse. It's worse than when you ain't in it. And you see the trap of Satan. You see him trying to turn you evil, which is super soldier program. It's you. You're the only one that can fight your father.
And you can't fight your father because that's the one that taught you what you know.
Exactly. So people are being made fools. It's your book. You already know all about fools and the foolish. They right there.
And they even said it. That's a quote that go back for years too. Like, fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. And then
Yeah.
that's where I added an extra one. I said, if you fool me 3 times, then I'm just a fool.
Yes. So think about it. Would you go through this again if it was you that was the only one that knew you was the living life? Which is this the last time? I think everyone would agree.
I think honestly, because personally, I said this a couple years ago too. I don't have no regrets in my life. I don't regret nothing I did. I don't take nothing back. I made mistakes, but I don't regret them. Because, like I said, everything that I did wrong, it helped lead me up to this day today. It helped me be the person that's rightfully here. I was wrong in the past, but I'm still rightfully here by the right choices.
Hmm. And your path showed you what you see now. We shouldn't beat ourselves. Just realize our abilities to be in deep cover.
And then if you reverse it, covering the D.
Amen. Hallelujah. Because you see them now on the chessboard. You the sun looking from above.
At first, I was the one walking through the valley of the shadow of death, and now I'm the one that's overshadowing the valley shadow of death. I'm
You see
waiting
the
for it.
chessboard.
I see how it's running.
Yeah, which is the true deep cover. When you know the truth, you just sit back and laugh at people because they foolish on purpose. They're not foolish. They acting. I can guarantee you they would have no friends if they was foolish. You
And
feel me?
that's deep in itself too, because they said the people that you hang around are a reflection of yourself. So if you hang around a bunch of motherfuckers that's in the hood every day or doing whatever the dumb shit is, like, you
Jesus hung around
know,
the murderers and the thieves
exactly.
because he knew they didn't know no better. And they was using it against his own brother, which is fruitcake. If you look, you'll see it.
And you know what? When you said that, it made me think of Easter. You're
Hmm.
going on a hunt. Didn't nobody tell you where the jewels and the eggs was? You have to go on a hunt to find these. You have to go on a
The
search. You have to
golden
go on a
egg.
path.
They
You can't.
telling you.
Yeah, like they're saying,
You
look, you
didn't have
gotta
to do
go
all
out
that
there and
searching.
find it.
They said do your research. You know what I'm saying? Which is repent. They said double check your body working or double check your work, right? So to me, how you see is right there, the golden egg, the treasure buried in the field that you found. That's the only gold, y'all. Period. And you heard he say under the moon, right? He added on the moon for the money, right? Mom, son, moon, livestock market, which is the stock market, right? It began with slavery. I think we noticed though, right? The livestock
Of
market
course.
began with slavery, which is to be a slave one must agree. And one agreed when one became the black man with civil rights movements, and they decided that this is family members that went through a thing called slavery that they probably couldn't prove to themselves right now.
One agreed when he allowed himself to work for his oppressor.
When he agreed to be the slave and said that those are my relatives, that's paint.
When he agreed that I need you to help my life.
Yeah, because he looked at paint and seen a bunch of suns hanging and all kind of stuff,
And
right?
that is playing with your emotions because you in your heart like, damn, he real, he gonna come save me and all of that. The whole time, like you said,
It
it's
was you.
you. It's
Yes,
supposed to be you. You
to
not supposed
hide
to be
you
saying.
from yourself. Niggas
Like
got
I
in trouble for
said,
knowing how to read the
yeah,
word of God. So
man.
they
Go
ran
ahead,
the
speak on
books.
it.
They ran to the book of the man. They ran to trees, emulsified into paper, written with dust on it and feathers and dust, right? And the duster made of feathers. They telling you, right? Like so they ran to the book on earth, which is trees, emulsified into paper, sprinkled with dust,
The book of life.
written with feathers. No, listen, let me explain. The book of life, telling you the book of life, is trees, which is the book of life, emulsified into something called paper, sprinkled with dust.
Which made their book of life.
Yes, and you made it come to life. You made it come to life when you read Darwin's theory, Big Bang. Even if you don't believe it, you just like I was saying. Say I'm the Greyhounds, and 1,000 years, a long time ago, we breeded dogs and made something. We say we gonna call them the Greyhounds because they live with us. And when your children grow up, I want you screaming Greyhounds. You kind of get what I'm saying? I want you screaming what my group says. Even though you might bet on Greyhounds, you might like the beauty of the Greyhound. You kind of get what I'm saying? But I want your children saying Greyhound. You kind of get what I'm saying to you?
Dog is a man's best friend. And they tricked it into saying, hey, come hop on a Greyhound. Because the dog is the one that helps you travel, leads the
Yes,
way.
which is the sun and the moon. The doctor, to me, is the moon. The doctor, we call our daughters doctor. Our daughters is a dog, which is a
And that is deep.
bitch. A bitch is a dog in heat, which is a doctor of Zion. For who is son? For you are son. Who is dog? For she is daughter of Zion, which is shun Zion, shun, which is the son. Queen, chi king, chi nigga. You feel what I'm saying? Duracell, which is
That's
mama.
deep.
Like, you feel what I'm saying? Dora. You can have a mama named Dora, Dorothy. Dora Sale, which is mama and son.
Dora the Explorer. Wow.
Why is it Dora? Because it's flesh. Son is unknown, right?
And the flesh
Son.
is the door to your soul.
Yes, which is Sale. Dora Sale.
You good. I ain't gonna lie. You good. I
It's
ain't
right
gonna
there.
lie.
For
Man,
for it
oh
is my
man.
father. It's my
Woo.
father that tells me this. I've been in four walls, concrete steps that you walk up, down, sleep into something called a bed. I've been in that place all my life. You feel what I'm saying?
Man. Duracell. I don't think that's probably gonna sit in my head for the whole day. Duracell.
Durag.
And they made a whole battery out of it and told you this is energy when it really is you.
Durag. You know when you see the pharaohs, what they call pharaohs, that's pink
Do rag, and you put that on your
on your
head, and
head.
it's covering your head. It's
The
covering your
durag,
crown.
right? So it's the statues are made of gold. It's the same thing. It's the same t-shirts we wearing on our head now. The gold statues, the sarcophagus. That's that t-shirt on your head. That's that do-rag. It's the same thing. You feel what I'm saying?
That's deep.
I am who I say I am, right? Like, because I'm the only one that know that's my story. I died at the age of two, three times. which is 2, 3, 33, which is also 12, 1, 2. I was 2 years old. And my mother and father looked for me and they asked me, where was I? I said I was with the Father. You kind of get what I'm saying?
Definitely.
For when she found me on the bed, I was looking at the ceiling, not crying at all. So I know that's my story, right?
Man, you just made me realize. You just made me realize something. When we was kids, right? And we used to say the boogeyman, right? The boogeyman was under the bed. He wasn't on top of the bed. He wasn't outside the bed. He was under the bed, meaning he was covered in the darkness.
Yes, under the obedience. Hmm. You saying it?
So that means the whole time, and the boogeyman was a made up imaginary person. The whole time we was
Which
sitting
is
in
mama.
fear,
They
trying to
turn
hide. Yeah, it was Mama the
they
whole
turn
time.
mama
She the
into
one that was the darkness. Yeah, she was the one.
monster,
And
which
you
is
gotta think. You gotta
Moonstar.
think. You gotta think. Like you said, they're not lying to us. She is
Yeah,
scary, but she's scary to them. She's not
yeah. Get
scary
in the
to
bed.
us.
Yeah, get in the bed. Get your ass in the bed. Take a
Yeah,
bath.
it's time
Say
to take
bath,
a
right?
nap. It's
It's time
time
to
to
say
go to
bath. It's time
sleep.
to Sabbath.
It's time to wrap it up. It's time
It's
for this
time
day
to
to be
say
over with.
bath. It's time to Sabbath.
When mama say get in the bed, that mean lights
That's
out.
Sabbath. The Sabbath day. Say bath. Mama say get your ass in bath. The rooster say get up, which is sun. You being told the truth all your life, like literally. The truth. You are truth. You've been told the truth. Parable. Slang it. Go fishing.
That's deep.
Yes, Lord. I'm back, y'all. I made it run my bad.
You
Man, y'all
break bread.
going in. Y'all going in, man. This what everybody in the chat
This
said. Now this is the bill. Now we dropping gems.
cause I'm gonna tell you what's happened.
Get your
This
scuba
brother right
gear.
here, the most high sent him.
Man, this young brother is a
Yeah,
gift.
the most high sent him. He an angel in disguise.
Yes,
But he call it I'm living, like I'm doing what I do to live.
Yeah, I just call
But
it being me, man. Like
yeah,
I've
but
been
to
like this
me,
my whole life.
he was the one that I was saying coming inside of me. You can't get what I'm saying?
yes,
Tracking
He was
with
Lord.
you.
he was
Yes,
the
Lord.
Christ, he was the will I am, the will be leave that I said was coming inside of me.
Yes. The bro. Yes, Lord.
Yeah, cause it be tripping me out by my name too. Cause my first name is William, and then my last name start with a B, and it's like will be. What will I be? What will life be?
Well, I
You
am.
already know. It's you.
The will is
I am.
The
That's
will
dope.
of
I am
God,
Will. Will
the
I am.
will of the Father, your
and where
Father,
there's a will, there is a way. You're leading the
from
way. You're the only one on the path, which is shining
from
the
millions of
gold
years
light.
ago. If it's a,
Yes,
such a thing, it's you, it's I, it's them, it's they, it's Huey, the ones listening. You're the
yes,
only one
Lord.
walking the earth. There's no need to fight. You already have your crown.
Fighting for a position that you already was given.
Man, that is deep. Why do I need to fight with the peasants or not even now? I'm not gonna look at y'all as pet. Why would I need to step down from my throne to go down to a level that I've been
You
overcame and
see it,
got
and you're
past?
saying it.
It.
Why? Well, we need to come down off our mind down into another man's temple to make sure
Mm.
he doing his temple right. And you won't see nothing but trueness show of the same block when you go to them rich neighborhoods or something. The same block, like you're in the same neighborhood or some shit. I won't be able to see your art.
Mm.
You feel me?
Wow.
That mean you did all that work over all those years to build up a temple, to get up to your throne, to get that crown on your head, just to fuck
And
it
give it
all
up.
up over some simple shit.
Just to give it
Yeah.
all up.
Some
The
paint.
smallest thing in the world can be the biggest thing to
Some
another man.
damn paint. Some paint.
And what you saying paint, that mean they literally drew theirself in the picture. They put theirself in the they wasn't even in the picture. They just decided to add theirself. That's where they got Photoshop from.
Mm-hmm. Well, you can shop for photos. Mind screwing, I'm telling you. Mind screwing.
Photographic memory.
They looking at me with my mind screwing. Mind amateur, right? I don't know, right? Like I'm trying to show it to you, right? As I tell you at the same time, so I can reveal it to you. Found out that I could tell the chess player I'm playing that, hey, if you eat this piece, we call it eating here. Then you might be able to do all kind of stuff. But due to I'm his opponent, he ain't no way I tell him something so easy. I guess to me, I feel like your challenging level is low, like, and I'm crushing you, like. So I feel like let me help you out, right? Like Street Fighter, same thing. Marvel
It's
vs. Capcom, same thing. Um,
it's certain people that's meant to be lost though. I had to wake up and realize that like it don't as much information you give somebody as much as you try to tell somebody like to wake up. Like basically you just really try to wake somebody up. You try to get not get them on your level, but get them like you said on the lit path, on the lit alley to the right path.
yeah,
It's
don't
some
follow
people that
my
just
face.
don't want to wake up. They'd rather be blinded by the light than to actually see the light.
A man begging another man to control him,
Control.
That's
which is
deep.
fruitcake. I'm saying it nice, you know what I mean? Dangling, fire started, twixing. I don't know.
The Bible is fruitcake from the start because it said he a man had to put a womb on another man to birth a one man. That makes no entire sense.
No, let me explain. For God know every thought. Most High know every thought. The sun that can see through your blinds, no matter the foolishness you do. I'm keeping it nice behind them damn blinds. You
Truth
can see
lives
it.
on regardless of the
Yeah.
ignorance. I know what you're
So
saying.
so when one becomes one with the sun and marry the sun, he become Adam. Atom, Atom or Adam, right? He become Atom. You feel what I'm saying? Because he is the seed of that father or that light. If I throw my about father, you come. Um all the above. Um so when father in the beginning was the word, I'm gonna say it the way the book say. In the beginning was the word was God, and the word was with God. In the beginning was the womb, and the womb was God, and the womb was pregnant with God. So who came first, the chicken or the egg? It's just this, which is eternal life. Let me show you. Oh my.
I'm tracking with you.
I'm gonna show you out here in the light. I tried to show this on brother who I love greatly, Chris Cyphers. Great love to Chris Cyphers.
Yeah, much love. I just subscribed to him.
Yes. Okay, right here. Now they didn't get it, but y'all might let me show you. Right here is this the Holy Name Bible, which is
Got you.
instead of God, they use Yahweh. Hold on. I know people impatient for stuff. Right here is Revelations, because everything go together. It's all in one. Right here is Genesis. So what I'm saying is Genesis is Revelations. You get what I'm saying? So the reason, so Satan runs the world since the beginning of time, right? So the beginning of time is the writing of history, which is this book, which is the writing. This is the writing of history right here. Can you get what I'm saying?
Yeah, you
So
gotta just slow walk, a little bit.
okay,
You a
I'm
little bit,
trying.
yeah, slow walk, just slow
Okay,
walk.
all
We
right.
gotta
Yes,
crawl
brother.
before we walk now.
Yes, brother. All right. You got to tell me that you can't jump on me, right? Like, cause you jump on me, I'm trying to put this book up and say, "Fuck it." Like,
I know,
crazy.
I know.
Passerby. Jesus said, "Be passerby." Right? Revelations,
I
Genesis
love
on the other
this
side.
young brother, man. He got so much wit. I love this young brother, bro. You hear me, man? I love you. You a good one, bro. Straight like that, bro. With
Love
the
you too,
hand.
my brother.
Hey, man,
It's
for real.
all love over here.
Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. Big old Messiah. There he am.
Get you waiting on me?
No, you go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. I want, yeah.
I
Now
I
love
what
ain't
I
the
gonna
was
way
lie.
showing
Yeah,
you,
you was taking me down that little alley. Go ahead
yeah.
and break it down for
The
me.
reason why I hold these pages is show you the revelation in the yeah, it's blank pages right on both sides, right? Where you finish the story, right? Um. So while I'm showing it like that with the pages added to the binding or end of the cover of the book, which is your hands, I'm showing how history was written, and at the end of Revelations, which is Genesis, it's eternal life. You call it an ashtray or the sidewalk or two sticks, a chair, which is eternal life. Why it's not written, for it is eternal. You feel what I'm saying? But a light shine through.
Through the
For the,
book. Lord have mercy. The light shining through the
I ain't
book.
talking about material objects. I'm talking about
Yes.
yeah. Where that light
Literally.
shine through, which is the beginning and the end of this book, of the writing of history, where Satan runs the world, which is your running in your mind, which is
Yes.
the race of
You are the
people,
book.
the race of people, black, white, chocolate, and all this stuff, right? The race, which is the running of the world. You feel what I'm saying? So
I
the end
hear
of
you,
time,
man.
it's the end of you being on time. Like right now, people ain't on time right now. I guess to me, this normal. This like normal life to me. Whatever going on. You feel what I'm saying? So it's the last days. Mike Tyson punching the shit out of people, or was. Um, and it's can't think of the other one right now. End of time, last days. I can't think of it right now, but it might come to me. The APOC is a new age, though. The apocalypse, the APOC, the A page. For you are the only page in the book of life that you know of until you meet your brother, right? The only man you see walking the earth.
Hey, shout out to y'all brothers, man. Y'all having the greatest build ever, man. Shout out to you, Yahweh, and the other brother in UAP, man, and everybody in the chat.
Great light to you too,
Peace
brother.
and love, my brother.
What up, Raul? Peace to the
Yeah,
God.
the great ones in here.
Yeah, man. Have me. I'm learning so much, like in the back chat alone, man. Is amazing, bro. Like just the brother, like you see, because that me and Yahweh had to bail. You see, because I was telling him that he was planting seed. You feel me? Like when you plant your seed, all you gotta do is nurture it. Eventually you're gonna have a beautiful tree. Now I'm saying that's gonna give you a lot of fruits. And to me, at least that's what's happening right now. I'm looking at the tree growing to the point that where you start getting like fruit from it. You know what I'm saying?
Amen. A real one.
Literally. Yep.
I'm the only one that can come and do it and tell you, right? That I know of. Just look for an outlet, which was called Huey P. Not that I'm using them in a heartless way. To
Everything
me,
happens for
he's
a
saying the
reason.
same
Use
thing.
me. I say use me. I was meant to be used. Most people don't want to use me and use me and then don't
As
want
a vessel, like
Yeah,
I
because you
said.
saying it, right? You saying it. Huey. That's why I'm there, right? That's why I'm here, right? Because Huey saying it.
to. Yes, Lord.
That's the first thing I said to him when I popped up. You saying it. Like, to hear someone else
I said,
saying
who
it
is
and
this?
talk.
Who
They
come
called
in
me
here saying
Yahweh,
that?
right? I didn't ever tell them I was Yahweh. They thought calling me Yahweh. I'm Duchawa. What's written in the book, they would call him Yahweh. I try. Lord knows when you lame, they ain't trying to hit his shit.
And it's crazy because as young as I am, I would expect people older than me to get it, but they don't get it. And it's like you said, it's common sense. It's in front of your face.
Literally.
I think it's because of what we've been talking about, meaning that everybody is literally on their own time. Yeah, so it's not really about the age or like
Yep,
it's
you
more
exactly
about like
right.
you on your own time. Like
Yeah, I was
earlier, I
just
heard
telling
your brother.
Mine's Eye yesterday about the time machine. But go ahead, Raul. I want to cut you off, but I want to break that down if y'all let me.
Yeah, let me just say this right quick, right? Earlier, I heard you was talking about like, I mean, you especially you, brother, because the sister was saying something. You know what I'm saying? She came like she was passing out in a way. You know what I'm saying? And and I feel like somebody said like, oh yeah, she was right because it's been so long that we've been waiting for this shit. It's like a girl, like right when you met a girl, you're like, damn, how the hell I didn't met that girl? I didn't met her like way before. Like, why the hell I gotta meet you right now? Damn, it's like I feel like I'm missing a lot, but really, now is the time. You feel me? Instead of looking like on the time that you lost, that you should have got, you should just be focused on that. Now is the time that you have it and just take advantage of it. But
Well, I
go
love
ahead,
him so
Yahweh.
much. That's why I'm here. No matter how much I was hated, I felt that Raul, you brother, since you heard me, you helped me to keep on. Um, so due to that, I could allow me to stand, even though it probably wasn't needed in certain situations. But to me, I think we need to realize we claiming to be under, bro. Like I think that's the key to be able to hear everyone speak is to realize we've been placed under. And that somebody could be injecting something on purpose or not, um, inside of one because they understand how to spell. Great light, brother.
Literally. That's what it is, man. It's like everybody have their own. It's like you're a lion, right? You have your own territory. Like you're a king in that territory. But when you leave your territory, you might be walking into somebody into another lion territory. So you have to be mindful and understand that. Hey, all right, I'm coming. Like I'm still a man.
When
That
you know
doesn't mean
you,
that any. That
when you
doesn't
know
mean
you
that.
Christ, right? Like
Yeah.
when you know you Christ, no one can stop your coming. Even though I was
Fact.
burned and murdered, I died
Right.
3 times. No one can stop my coming. Like so, when you know you Christ and not acting a thug, a peasant, or a poverty one,
Mm-hmm.
then you will walk as Christ, the Son itself. I ain't talking about the paint and the building.
Right.
Um,
Talking about the
and when you
consciousness.
walk as, say it again, brother.
And I say you're talking about the consciousness.
I'm talking about
Right.
like your life itself, even grocery stores, sidewalk,
Right.
or just laying in your bed.
I'm following
Um,
you.
yeah. So when you walk as the Son, like Christ said, when you walk as the Son, people notice when you that one trying to act and you the Son of God, you love itself, and you really don't want the foolishness, but you're just doing what you got to do. Then you look down upon. But when you walk as the Son of God, great light, brother, I love you. When you walk as the Son of God, then people notice you that don't notice you that's next door to you.
I think somebody got an echo. I don't think it's me because I got.
When you go out in the world, you are the light of the world. You the salt of the world. When you know this, right? Like so, when you go out into the world, people their first impression of your true nature. You walk with your feathers up or your head up as the son of God, and you feel as the son of God. You don't walk as that peasant, that thug. That you still to hug though, you know, thug is to hug, but you don't feel that them chains on you.
Yeah,
And
it's like you
go
always
ahead.
get accused. It's like you always get accused. Man, you're not better than me, but really, you're not even telling them that. They just perceive you that way because of your energy, right?
Yeah, the programming. You know, you might some know what they're doing, right? They know exactly what they're doing. Some don't because your shirt dirty. They don't know that they don't know. They just following a program because your shirt dirty. But some gonna pick up, point at your shirt, and know what they're doing with your shirt. You kind of get what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's why I agree with you because I was saying that man, we all are spell casters, but only one knows that they are casting spell. You know what I'm saying? And they be mindful knowing that hey man, somebody might be casting spell on me too because if I'm
Getting
going
cheated on
around
your job.
casting, yep, you know what I'm saying? Only
Yeah.
one knows.
Yes. You the only one that know. But when you tell someone, they're gonna be like, just get you another job. Just don't worry about it. Just but you felt it. You seen it.
Yeah.
But I was saying, if you walk as the Christ, the sun has feathers around it. To me, um, and with your feathers, then them people that you would thought, would you would have thought hated you,
Hmm. It's tough love.
would almost feel like they praise you. But your neighbor will snare their nose up at you, probably still.
Yeah,
Your
that's right.
family members might, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you're
And
right.
you know, it's crazy you said that because um like I said, God can strike me down if I'm lying. What you said is what I experienced I still experience it till this day, my whole entire life. Like I walk in the room, right? It'll be like 10, 12 people in the room. I walk in the room, everybody attention in the room shifts towards me and I become the topic of the
Coat.
whole room. Now everybody want me to speak or everybody wants to know about me. And then like he was saying, arguing with people and trying to be like I didn't have so many of them debates and I had to really realize like it's just time to walk away.
That's the
Cause you
coat.
can't sit up here trying to bash the truth
That's
in
what it is.
somebody's head that don't want to accept the truth.
Now listen, brother. You realize the techniques of the under ones. And to me, when one's head turned and more than one head turned to you and look at you at one time, bro,
Exactly.
that's a coat. Literally.
Can Hey, can I say something to you, bro? The brother that said that what because based on
I ain't
what
got
you're
nothing right
saying,
now,
right?
brother. How you
No,
doing?
not you, bro. Based on Will
Now I'm
Bill,
talking
right?
to a neighbor.
Right. Will Bill,
Yeah.
right? Based on what you're saying, that right? You felt like other people is like kind of like they it's like
They
they
either
they, they
they either going against me or they with me. It's no other way in between.
yeah, but I felt like even when they're going against you, right? Is because it is something that I don't understand about what they're saying. That's why I felt that way. Because right, if all is one, right,
Like,
all is connected, right. If I am them and they are me, right. If they're saying something, right, that
touch your
means
heart.
it's true. If I'm saying something, that means it's true. So we need to hear each other. So I don't feel like it's about them hearing me or me hearing them. I feel like it's about us hearing each other because
Each
like
other.
when they feel like when they come towards us with some information and we act like we already know it and we're trying to give them some information even though we already know it, they feel being little. You know what I'm saying? They feel like, hey man, you're not better than me, bro. Like we on the same page and it's the same way we
But
feel like about them. We're like,
sometimes,
man, you're not better than us. We're on the same level,
but
you know.
sometimes it's a point where you ain't never met these people. Or
Exactly. That's what I'm
like
getting
it's
at. I
like
swear
your
it would
first
be
time
10,
getting on
12
the bus,
people.
or
I did
Mhm.
not meet these people. I swear don't know them from nowhere ever. I just walk like a job interview or whatever. I just walk in a room and literally the whole energy of the room shifts towards me. I'm the
Yeah,
topic. I'm the one.
it's because like it's like this, bro. It's like you're the Messiah, right? It's like they've been calling you. Like, you know what I'm saying? You see, like when Jesus said that I came to my own people and they did not, and they received me not. That's like, and if you're gonna look at that in reverse, that's like Jesus going to the people and did not realize that the
His
people
family
he's supposed to
members.
save. You got what I'm
His
saying?
family
That's
members. He went to his family members, and they ain't gonna hear that shit, man. You ain't make it. You lame, right?
Yeah,
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 yeah.
Like,
that's
you know,
exactly yup.
So I'm saying, so if you're going to look at that in reverse, right? Supposedly that Jesus came and gave his people a message, and he himself didn't realize that, man, these are the people I'm supposed to give the message to. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
So
cause he
that's
love
why,
them.
yeah. I mean, no, yeah, you're right. If you love them, what I'm
He
saying is
do.
that, right? What I'm saying is that you're not gonna miss the point, right? You being the Messiah, right? You're not going to miss the mark because you know what's happening. You know what I'm saying? So I'm saying that
That's why we here now, right?
in case of that brother, that's like you being the Messiah and you didn't realize that you're the Messiah because everybody looking up to you. It was your opportunity to teach. It was because all the lights was on you, even though it looked like they was going against you, but really, man, they wanted. You got what I'm saying? It's like you had to take control. You got what I'm saying, and make it go the way that you wanted to make it go. Because, like I said, everything is pointed at you. You got what I'm saying? It's like you the showman. It's like you putting on a show. You got what I'm saying? I don't know if it
Right.
kind of go with your with yeah, on basically with your point on you being like
Now
people
you
going
got
against
you
you.
got the point across.
Uh,
I followed you.
right, I was
Yeah,
every day going against you. It's like I'm just saying it's the same thing. You know what I'm saying?
The ones that know your voice, right?
Yep.
Which is also your skin tone. They
Yeah.
know you by your voice, and they sleep.
Yeah.
And it seems like they hate you, but it's really them that's been put under.
Yeah. It's
But like
tough love, man. It's tough love. Like when you say, man, I don't like my mama, man. She always bit me. But it's tough love, you know? Because mama is mama.
exactly, she'll bite you. Um,
Yeah.
she is
Yeah.
eternal life. That's
Hell
why
yeah.
you here. Yeah, your
Literally.
mama eternal life. That's why you here.
Literally.
Millions of years, if it's such a thing, y'all.
Hey man, this channel gonna get big, bro. I'm just say this, bro. Yo, let's have like five other niggas, bro. Like let's have five of us, bro. Like really understood this shit like the way it's supposed to go, bro.
12,
Cause I be feeling like, man, the
13.
only reason why, right? The only reason why you is going through all that, bro, is cause we all his brothers, but what we are saying is not true. We don't. You guys saying most of us don't really understand what the spells like that, man. It's like we're trying to follow up. We're listening, but we inherit. You got what I'm saying? So we don't want to be like, man, I don't get it. You gotta break it down. It's like, damn, bro, the whole time. So nobody wanna go through that thing. Like, man, the whole time you've been here, you didn't get it, bro. I don't know if it's a shame or if it's nothing,
The
but to me, I just feel
humiliation,
like it was
though.
the not.
You,
Yeah, man.
when they look at the rituals in Hollywood, I'm gonna use Bill Cosby. When you see the Bill Cosby scandal or ritual, to me, Bill Cosby stepping up to take the stand as king of whatever that case is, so that
Hmm.
the ones that do those things already at home can step back and look at him and blame him, which is the humiliation by nature, not by nature, but by spell casting, though, by ritual, right? So by the ritual, the people that do that at home, not pointing no fingers at no one, I don't know, right? Like the people that do that already can cover up with Bill Cosby, and he'll take the lead through the humiliation, which is ritual.
That's powerful. That's powerful. Damn. Cause it mad, cause he's like he's like, man, I'm willing to put the cross on my back, man. Cause I know there's a lot of y'all, man. Y'all be doing the same shit, but y'all don't have that, y'all not men enough.
You
Like
do
to
it too.
man, it's crazy. It's
Ritual.
powerful, bro.
When you on the
That's
outside
that.
watching, you're not joining a side, and you don't have a side because nobody wants you for one. Um, so you don't take a side. You just looking at both sides, right? Like equally,
You just be the
fairly.
wonderful, right?
Yeah, yeah. The
Hmm.
wonderful, the full of wonder,
Yeah.
and wonder about fools all your life. Um,
Literally.
literally.
It's
Um,
crazy.
Yeah, to you, not to anyone else. I'm not saying anyone's fool. Just
Mhm.
in my head
Yeah, that's
only. Like,
we we working with you. That's a fact.
I have neighbors that I love greatly, but you never know what a neighbor hear, right? Like,
You never know what ears is listening and what eyes is watching.
exactly, because all eyes on me.
Yeah, that's why I
I'm the
just
only
say,
one to
man, it's
watch,
all.
right?
I just say it's all
That
of
I
the
know
above,
of.
man.
Yes. So everyone is an immaculate conception or the virgin birth, and they taking child support out on their uncle, their brother, their daddy on earth for no reason. The son pay for all your sins, allow you to see the colors of anything. He paid for your sins, which is ignorance, which is I can't see that Pepsi Cola can on the table when no artificial light and no candles, right? So the sun arises, I can see the Coca-Cola can on the table, and now I know there's something called Coca-Cola in the light, right?
Hmm.
And light. Yes. So when one realizes he is that light, and it follows him everywhere he goes, no matter where he goes,
The
there can be
greatest
a rule out.
example of ignorance will be Jesus, because that is a, like you said, that is paint. But you ignoring that it's paint, you ignoring that it's a statue, you ignoring that this man has no casket, this man has no burial, he has no family line, a family tree, no
Say
none
it,
of it,
brother.
no
Say it,
bloodline.
brother.
You're just ignoring the fact
Amen.
that he was never in existence,
Hallelujah.
but you still
Bro, you
believe
been
in
waiting on
this
this day.
man.
Yeah.
Bro, you been waiting on this day, bro. I hear it in you. Like,
I'm telling you, like, I swear I've been like this my whole life, but I just never really took control of it until about 2, 3 years ago. Like, it took me a
it was
good
lame.
little, yeah, it was lame to me. Literally, no, no, no. That's not even funny. It literally was. That's
It's
how I looked
you,
at
but
it.
out
I
there,
was like,
it's
man, that
lame.
shit
You ain't
lame.
want to look a certain
Being
way.
smart, actually
Yeah.
being intelligent, learning things about life. And I was like, man, that shit lame. I don't want, but then once I did it, it made me never return back to the person I ever was.
Yeah, for me it was death, because man, that was something I couldn't get along with. Like
Me too.
every now and then that I would start thinking about that. I'm like, man, what's the end goal with that thing? You know what I'm saying? And eventually, bro, I had to face it and realize that, hey, man, it's just like that. You mean to tell me the whole time it's just like day and night? Like, okay, bro, like, so what's the like fighting? What's the resistance? You know what I'm saying? Because you can't stop the day or the night. It's gonna happen regardless. You know what I'm saying? So like, man, they really be mind fucking us, bro. Like condition us like to trap in a certain way, in certain boxes.
Yep. Mind screwing. Unscrewing. Mind unscrewing. Now it's time to screw it back in, right?
Amen, bro. I didn't say amen though. I said amen.
Love it. Love screw
Yeah,
it back
bro.
in. Pure love,
That's why
And
not
you
that.
know, when you say that, it remind me of my first, second, and third grade art teacher. She used to have this thing, right? Cause
okay.
she would only teach elementary. It was an elementary slash middle school slash high school, but she would
You
only
finna go to the
teach
store?
elementary.
Okay.
And when we went to the
Yeah,
art
I'm sorry.
class, right, she would have us all line up
I'm
outside
straight.
the
I don't
door,
need that.
and she would tell us to put our thinking caps on and to screw it on tight. She would say, "Put your thinking
Mm.
caps on," and she would show us. She would literally act like it was a cap she putting on, and would act like she's screwing the bolts and like, "Put your thinking caps on and screw it on tight." And it will always make me wonder, what the hell is a thinking cap? Why the hell screw what on tight?
And you see, she did her job because she was planting something in your. She was speaking to your subconscious. You feel me? Because
The
she wasn't.
niggas are stupid.
She did that my first grade, my second grade, and my third
Trying
grade.
to point it
She
out
kept
to
the same routine. Put
Yes.
your thinking caps on, screw it on tight,
him.
and that's before we even entered the class. That's before we even got in the
You the
class.
only one that can hear it.
Yes, bro.
Greater than you know till you know.
You see, bro, you was a member, bro. That's why you remember now. Because you was a member from the get go. You was just being dismembered, and now you remember. Oh shit! You know what I'm
Yup.
saying?
Yeah, it's like no matter how much you learn about the world, no matter how much you learn about God, no matter how much you learn about yourself, when you get to a new day, you find out there's still more to learn and still more to figure out.
Yeah, you ain't never gonna finish learning. There's no such thing as that. It just keep going, man. You know, like every
And
level that you reach, you're gonna have to learn that level, and there is
that
always another one after that, and it's always the same one. You know, it's just that it keep how we say, I wouldn't say switch, but I would say it keep
it's called a
keep
transition.
it's like shape shifting.
Transitioning
Like
from one stage to another.
yeah, that's what, to me, I think that's what makes infinity infinity. You know what I'm saying?
That's I go back to what
Or
Huey was
realizing
saying
the truth and
about
the only truth.
there's not no such thing as a end. There's no such thing as an end. There's not no the show is over, it's a wrap, no acts. It ain't none of that. When you die, there's still a show to go on.
Yeah.
Because it's the end. It's the end.
I
It's
just
the
call it I,
beginning.
yeah, I just call it the now. Cause I just feel
Yeah,
like
which is
I just feel like
just.
yeah, I just feel like the beginning and the end was an illusion. It's just the now.
No, it's the end. It's the beginning.
Nah, that's deep what Raul
Also,
said though. Like there was never no beginning and never no end.
let
There
me explain.
always was just here.
Let me explain what
Yep.
I'm saying. There is no end. There is no beginning. But
Yeah.
there is the end and there is the beginning, right? So by as being D-E beginning, D-E end, right? Then there is no end. You take the end out when you put the D on there. Like demon, you taking the man out. Detach, you taking the touch out. Devour, you are taking devour out of it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so the end, there is no end. You're taking the end out. They're showing it to you in the movie, right? Like that's why you got a next episode, right? That's why you got a
Yeah, we're
part two
saying
when
the
you
same,
thought
we're
it was
saying
a
the same thing. It's
yeah.
like the end, or you saying then. It's like, okay, then what? You know what I'm saying? Then
I know what Yahweh saying. There is no ending and no beginning, but there is an ending and beginning because if you don't have a roadblock, right? If you don't have a stopping point, that's where death come in. If you don't have a stopping point, how will you know when to stop? How will you know,
yeah.
okay, I need to transition and get to this other level?
Yeah, you're right. But what I'm also saying too is that, like when you, like, let's say you're coming from work, right? You stop at the gas station, then you stop at the grocery store, then you know what I'm saying? Then you get home, then you go back to work. You know what I'm saying? It's like then, like the end, like then. You get what I'm saying? That's why he said de to me.
Yeah, the end. There is no end. Now end, that's the end of a string, right? The string has an end. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Now the end, the string has no end.
yeah, I get it.
You've been told the truth. You've been told truth or the truth. You are truth. You've been told the truth. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah, that you be. It's like I'm being told your truth. That's what I'm hearing. It's like I'm truth, but it's like you're telling me your truth.
Yeah, which is I'm yeah. I know my mama's face. Do you know my mama's face? Then you wait for me to answer, which is nay, right? So I'm you yay from your point of view. I'm nay, but from my point of view, I'm yay, you nay,
Yeah,
which is neighbor or nigga, chi nigga, King. Don't want nobody to feel offended. Dorsal negative plus. We hold the nigga Tiff. She has a positive pussy too. We hold a nigga. You feel what I'm saying? Dorsal.
Definitely.
Okay. Yeah,
That's
If
like
you
I
man and
remove,
woman. The woman
yeah.
is positive and the man is negative. The
if you
man is
remove,
firm, is stiff, is straight. The man doesn't. The woman is curvy. The woman has curve. She's smooth. She's soft. Like the man is more stiff and like using more energy, and a woman is more like what you were saying about you wish you could have met that woman. Like you could have been going through hell your whole life and dealing with whatever and felt like the bottom of the earth. Really, some people probably close to suicide, but then you meet that one woman and it's that's why they call the woman the peace. She's peaceful. She brings you back to where you need to be to realize yourself.
Which is your flesh. Because a man can be
Yeah.
born and never see something called a woman.
Yeah,
Self
that's like to me. That's
explode.
like being handicapped to me. Like imagine like you was born like, but you couldn't use your legs or you didn't have no legs. You feel like you're missing something. You know what I'm saying? So your whole life
You
you're
might,
like, man,
yeah, if you look around, you might feel like you might, because
right?
you move in the way you move, right?
That's right.
But if,
That's
yeah,
based on perception though. Like
yeah,
you had some
He's
people
right.
that was handicapped in a wheelchair, but yet they still live their life as the most happiest person I done met. Like you can't
Now
even
you're
get
right,
up and
but
walk, but yet you enjoy your life.
you're right. But being happy, I
I know
could be,
exactly what
I could be, I could have. I think happiness is based on perspective.
that is.
Perspective, like you said. You know what I'm saying? Is what you think happy is. See, because you might feel like, man, if I had this, I would have. I'm happy right now, but if I had this, I would have been happier. So you still happy, but it's like the type of happy you're talking about. You know what I'm saying? Is on a different level.
Hmm. Well, it could be the same, but it's the spelling.
Yeah,
Hmm.
it is the same.
Yeah, it can be. Yeah, I'm not saying it is, but it can be the same, but we wouldn't know due to the words that spelled in match up.
Yeah,
Might not
I
know.
feel like the whole point of the spelling is the illusion, is to separate when everything is connected, like the separation. Because I could tell you this, right? Like in Creole, right? It could be you could have one word in Creole, and when it comes to English, that word mean five things in English. Like why do that word mean five things in English? That means that every time I use any one of those five meaning. You got what I'm saying? It's like it make you think differently when really I'm saying the same thing. You got what I'm saying? So to me, it's just an
Exactly.
illusion.
Mind screwing.
Yeah.
That's what I see. Clear as light.
Yep.
See,
Literally.
see. Which one did I say first? Spell it, right? Like,
Literally.
you feel me? Transferring to me, bro. I can slide all kind of stuff over your head. I'm getting some new printing presses, and I'm getting some of the best quality newspaper. I want to be in the freedom of the press. You want to come with me? Ain't no telling what the hell I just said to you. Like, you know what I'm saying? I made it sound exciting if it did sound. You know what I'm saying? I'll front all the up front cash. Like, you know what I'm saying? When you make it sound good to it, right? We're gonna do freedom of the press together. Like, like what I'm saying to you, right? Join me, in my freedom of the press campaign. Who knows?
Will still here?
Yeah, he left, or he probably lagged out or something.
Yeah. I was
Hello,
wondering like why do some languages have verb and some doesn't use verb, right? Like what's the difference between the
variable,
one that use verbs and the one that don't use verbs?
a verby, a variable.
'Cause I feel like the verb is the middleman. I feel like the verb is what gives you the upper hand.
Hmm.
Cause like if I'm using English, right? It's like English is like a two-way street, right? Meaning that I could say one thing, and in one aspect, I'm lying to you because of the spelling. You know what I'm saying? But in another aspect, I'm telling you the truth
Telling the truth.
because of the spelling. So
Yes,
it's like, damn.
not sorry.
Literally.
Yeah, join Freedom of the Press. I got printing presses, some of the best ink. We're gonna go ahead and get people depressed. Like what I said it right. Like Freedom of the Pressing. Freedom of the Press. Can you move that printing press for me right quick? Who knows, right? What I'm saying to you, like what I'm talking. Let's
Yeah.
get freedom, my nigga. Like, like who knows where I'm taking you if you decide to come, right? Like,
Hell yeah. Like you don't know if you're gonna put me in a box. You don't know
and
if
then
you're
you be
going
like, "What's happening?" I'd be like, "We getting freedom, nigga." Like, you complaining about? Like,
literally.
you complaining? It's freedom, my nigga. Like,
That's what you agreed to, right?
yeah, that's what I was saying. You didn't know I
Yep.
was saying that? Who knows?
See, only the one that knows. Only the one that knows.
Sound like some kind of magic trick or something to me, really. Well, I'm like, sure, I'd love to get freedom. What you want, Luther King? Yeah, let's go. Picketing. You know, who knows? Like, and then you hear somebody in the crowd, the niggers are stupid. Hey, man, he trying to stop us. Like, who knows, right? Like, who knows? You might be getting, what the fuck you asking for? Like,
Literally. What you thinking of? That's what you're getting. What you're asking for.
yes. So you can wish for $1 billion, right? That's why you pay $1 billion bills, because you see dollar bills in your head.
Literally.
Yeah, you creating that, and that's why you pay that. We
Yeah.
pay that. I don't wish for that to me, man. I'm like, what's that,
Hey,
man? That's pain.
some
Like, I can't help but to
some
see
wanna
that
be
damn pain.
some wanna be parent, man.
I can't help but to see that pain, man. Like,
Some of them they wanna pay rent. So they end up paying that rent.
yeah.
So they
Yeah,
ask
I got you. I got
yeah.
you now.
So
So they
they
can
get
look
what they
down on
ask
some,
for.
not so they can, but yeah, yeah. Now we can look down on you that don't want to pay or don't pay.
Yep.
Pick at you all your life. You don't drink
Child support.
champagne with us.
Child
Yeah,
support.
yeah.
Bit.
Folks jealous of you because you can't drink champagne with them or something.
Yeah.
You feel me? She sounds stupid to me. Like, fuck your champagne, nigga. Like, I don't want that shit. You don't have caviar. Like, foolishness to me. Like, people want to beat you up because you can't drink bubbly with them, bro. Like, that's some evil shit. I'm telling you, bro. Like,
You didn't even tell that nigga to drink his shit. You over there minding your business, nigga mad at you.
uh, you ain't got the bubbly. Man, this shit sound like fruitcake, man. Like,
Man, literally.
man, you turn the whole word
Begging
fruitcake, bro. How you do this? Like,
an X-Men to our bub. Come on. Type of shit is
you
that.
feel me?
Have an X-Men bubbling with you? What?
I don't know how they don't feel.
Yeah.
How they don't feel
I don't
that
know.
shit. Like, oh no, bro. If you feel like I'm getting hit on, bro. Like this nigga hit me. He don't feel it. I don't know why. Anxious too. Nah, you gotta go ahead and get right. Like, at the bed you talk.
Hell yeah.
Like,
Because you gotta understand, like, because it's always go back to what I was saying, right? It's like the nigga, like, inside himself, he can't find it, like, he can't get himself, like, you know, like when you debating in yourself, man, I'm trying to get this, I'm trying to get that. He can't come to a conclusion with himself, so he like, all right, fuck it, I'm about to go outside and get one of these brothers to do that with me. And when he go, and man, there's this brother like, nah, I ain't finna go and do nothing with you, bro. What you talking about? Then the same thing happened, you know, the fight break out. Like, bro, what you mean, bro? You're not going, bro? I thought you was my bro. You was my boy.
Man, that shit look Sound like we talking about a little story.
Literally.
Oh, no wonder we ain't want to watch them damn love stories, bro.
Bro.
He talking about, come on, sit down and watch it with me. We see them fruitcake niggas, bro. We see. Um, she wonder why we want to watch that shit, bro. We see it, so don't feel right about this shit, baby. Oh, come on, he's gonna make up to her, and she's just gonna live happily ever after. I want a ring like that. Whatever, y'all. And you see that dude hair, bro. See him at the fashion show, bro. You see him, bro. And you like, you feel me. I feel weird. Like, you see that dude, bro. Like,
Got
man,
dress on that shit.
she want me. She want me to watch this shit, bro. He all, oh, Chris Cypress. Oh, easy. I would have never found me. Like, I'm just talking about his hand gestures. Like,
Good, man.
it looks similar. Like, I can't help it. That's what God, he flashed it in my head. I apologize. I love he flashed it in my head when I seen one at the fashion show that do hair and stuff. And they do his hands like that. I can't help but to see it. Like, you don't want to laugh. Yep. Can't help it, y'all. I'm not throwing shots. They call it, man, he just do some shots. No, man, that's the way I see it, man. That's how he do it. He do it just like I'm not calling him that guy, bro. It's just that giving you a clue, where you can connect. Like, oh, yeah, I do see him doing his hands like that. You feel? Mm-mm. I ain't picking at nobody. Seem like the shit match up. Like, anybody there? What happened? Robert, were you there?
Yeah, I'm still there. I'm just getting
Oh,
the split for rolling the split for it.
oh, okay, okay. Take your time.
Yeah. What's going on? Where you would pay at? Somebody else. Oh no, it's just me and you would pay. You would pay is right doing something else.
Hey, Grandma. Hey, Grandma. I love you, Grandma. Ab can never. Never.